Hello. What's up? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's another one. It's been a while. I think it's been a while. How long has it been? It's probably been a while. My sub count went down by a lot, so I think it's been a very long time. Sorry, bro. Thank you for the 4 months. The funny thing about like taking long breaks from streaming is that like when I open up my OBS, it shows me what my sub count was the last time I streamed, because like I have to open another program for it to update. So it's like a little capture from the past. It's like, hey, remember when you used to do this and you had like more number? Well, now you have less number. I tried to update my emote prefix to B, but it's taken. Sad.
E.
Sounds depressing. Oh, number go up and number go down. It has no effects on me. See, look, now number go up.
Less than 3.
Thanks, guys. I'll shout everyone out in just a sec.
Number go up.
Number go up. You know, it's a Jigglypuff VTuber. No, it's just little dancing Jigglypuffs. Thanks, guys. Thank you for all the subs. I'll shout you guys out in just a sec. I'm gonna let them all tick over, right?
Choo choo.
You're desensitized to it. Yeah, like I've come to realize, you know, number goes up, number goes down. I stay the same, or rather, like I grow as a person. So I don't know. I don't need to. I feel like that arc of my life is over, where I like drew personal value from number on screen. Now I'm like, hey, if number goes down and stays down, I know, like, mentally I'm up. Like, I know that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. They're just not, it's not important. Like, it's cool, right? But it doesn't, it is what it is. Guillaume, thank you. Thanks for 82 months. Right, let's start shouts. Let's do these. Oh my god. Vargy, thanks for the 2 months. Let's go through these. Zerebro, thank you. Lilith Pad, Scumbag Doge, Basticore, Kasinek, Jester of Economics, Guillaume and Vargy. Thanks, guys. Cyan, thank you for the 41 months.
Pog.
Number doesn't define personal success. Listen, if the next video I put out doesn't get 1 million views, in my heart, I know that it's worthy of it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if it doesn't get it. I know that the video I'm about to put out is definitely worthy of it.
It's popping.
Hey, Mark Radish, thanks for the 10 months. I've said too much. Or maybe I've said not enough. Metal Bram, thanks for 3 months.
You are the best.
It's lit in here, huh? Mark Radish, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Sorry, there was kind of like a brain delay on like the fact that happened. I don't know. It's lit in here, huh? The new video kicks ass. I think it's really good. Hi, man. Give me the dolphin. No, the video is it's all World of Warcraft. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. If I do say so myself, which I do. Hey, Basticore, thanks for gifting a sub to Lily. Is the number not updating? Sometimes it takes a little while to get there. It will update eventually. You've a malevolent aura about you. I fear for my safety. And so you should. And so you should. You sound cute as fuck now. Yeah, I just talk in a higher register now. It feels more epic to do so. Yeah, I'm like a big troll. Yesterday I realized when I was given the option. Bastico, thanks for gifting us up to Cliff Racer too. There's I was given a choice between putting a premiere for the trailer and not putting a premiere, and also I had the choice between putting trailer as the first word in the title or the last word, and I intentionally picked it as the last word, and I put a premiere on it because I thought it would be funny. Like, I just thought it'd be a troll thing to do. Like, people will click the video thinking it's the last episode, and it's just the fucking trailer. Get owned. Like, the trailer's good, right? But like, for me, the joke was that, like, you know, it's just the fact that it's a trailer. Don't get me wrong, the trailer's good, but like, the bit for me, I uploaded.
Wanna know how I got these scars?
Hey,
I'm the Joker, baby.
Spendo, wow, thanks for the $10.
This planet is trash, but at least Maddie is on it.
So true, but not for long. I mean, like, not that I'm like dying. I meant like I'm leaving the planet in like a mysterious kind of galactic way, not in like a suicidal way. Don't read into that. Yeah, don't read into it in like a cry for help way. I meant it in like a I'm from the moon, dude, kind of way. Light Beef, thanks for 2 years. Thanks.
Wow.
Yeah, so I trolled everyone because I was like, oh, they're gonna see this and think it's the video and it's just the trailer. I knew I had to do it. But then I had to make the trailer good as well, right? Because if it was a shit trailer, then the joke wouldn't be as funny. IMO. Can't play Pokemon Go on the moon. You could emulate Earth on the moon. Bancycore, thanks for gifting us up to Mallory too. I don't go outside enough for Pokemon Go. I walk to like Greg's or maybe Tesco. And that's it. Yeah, I don't even Pokemon Go to the polls. See, look, the number went up. It says 299 now. Very good. So, yeah, the video's like pretty much done. I'm just waiting for...
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey, Terabell. Oh, it's Bastico. Thank you for gifting us up to Terabell. Hey, I'm gonna go... I'm not going on webcam. But a little guy is going on webcam. Okay. So, I need to wait on... Trademark! Thank you for 8 months. I don't want to go on webcam today.
Hype.
Hype! But I want to show you something. I think I showed this the other stream. I honestly don't remember anymore. Like, the webcam's, like, blocked. Hey, get the fuck out the way, chat, you stupid bitch. Bam! So, I'm waiting for the final version of this to get here, where it has the magnet hands instead of the Velcro hands, and there goes the webcam, and that was the broadcast. Thanks, guys. Hold up, I'll put it back. That was my aura. That was my menacing goblin chaos aura. Good hustle. There's really no good place to put this webcam where I can't be in frame, I think. This fucking thing. The wire is weighing it down in ways I can't describe.
El Goblino.
El Goblino. Okay, so here's the plush. And... the hell? Huh? Oh my god. What happened to the webcam? Where did it go? Oh, I fucking pressed delete. Hold on, I've deleted my webcam capture.
Poggers.
Hold on, I deleted the webcam capture. I leant on the delete button and just deleted the capture of the webcam. Wait, oh, there's a copy of it here. Wait. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay. So, I think I showed this the other stream, but yeah. So basically, the webcam, the plushie, the final one will have magnet hands, but right now it has Velcro for the weapons, but there'll be magnets in the real one. And then, the hood comes off. Okay, so you can go hood on or hood off, and it just comes off like that. Bam. And yeah, sorry, I fucked up the mask while I was doing it. But the thing is with the mask is removable too. I'll take off the mask and oh my fucking god. Anyway, let's pretend like I took, because you can take the mask off too, right? Like the mask comes fully off too. But let me put the mask on. Let me put the mask on. Oh, okay, there we go. So you can have it with the hood off, but the mask on. Fuck, I just pulled it down again. Oh, it was the Velcro, I see. Yeah, so even, you know, even... even an undead doesn't want to spread the undead virus, you know? But yeah, so there's the mask on look. And you can put the bangs like in the mask or over the mask as you please, because these are like, you know, these like separate. Or you can just take off the mask. And I'm not going to take off the mask because it's a pain in the, it's just a pain. Well, it's not a pain. I just don't want to do it again. So yeah. But like, yeah, he's got a little smiley face. He's got little blushy cheeks. I was very, very particular about the blushy cheeks. Okay, because I drew it with blushy cheeks, and when they sent the first thing to me, there was no blushy cheeks, and I said, "Excuse me. As per my original drawing, you are missing the blushy cheeks on my corpse." Ooh. So yeah, and then, so yeah, so you can have the hood or you can not have the hood as per your preference. I'm going to put the hood on though. So these will be on sale. Where are they being made? I actually don't know. Hold on, I want to get that thing in there. Bam. Oh, I fucked up the hair. But yeah, so there it is. Bam. And that's it. That's that. So those will be on sale when you guys will know. You guys will know. We need the website to be up. Yeah, mask on, hood on, ready for mischief. Mask off, ready to get thrown in the back of a police van because I'm in a restaurant with no mask. And my rights. It doesn't come with a Lucky Charm. My apologies. Lucky Charm sold separately, bitch. That's not even a bit. I'm gonna sell Lucky Charms, just not yet. The plush happened to get made first. But because well, see, the thing is the weapons, they'll be like magnet hands, right? So like I'm hoping to have just a merch store. And then, like, every so often, I'll just release a new shitpost weapon for, like, really cheap, and you can just buy it to put it on the plushie. It's like, maybe we'll have, like, a gun, or, like a Lucky Charm, or, like, I don't know. Just stupid little shit like that, you know? I think that'd be funny. think that would be funny. Yeah, moddable plushies. Well, that's what. Yeah, it's like I'm making the next wave of nanodroids. Is that what they're called? Nendroids? Nanodroids? Also, the plushie's big. I don't know if you could tell, but the plushie is big. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be as big. Like, as this. Like, this is big. Holder. It's Holder. Guys, Holder was the... I don't know if you checked the description. You guys should always open the description and read everything in it. Holder was the one who made the music in the trailer. He's the one who has to suffer through using the Bad Apple melody and everything. I'm like, okay, so what if it was Bad Apple, but it's trap music? And he's like, for fuck's sake, can I just not? Please no more Bad Apple. Holder's producing for like, in 10 years time, right? There's going to be like big superstars, right? Holder's going to be on like the fucking Lady Gaga's newest album, right? He's like the main producer. And I'm still hitting him up like, hey, so like, what if it was Bad Apple, but it's Vaporwave? And he's like, I have 5 Grammys. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm making a WoW vid. In the not so distant future, this is a reality. But I want Bad Apple. Bad Apple, please. Lenny, thank you for the 59 months. I promise I'm gonna open up the video game soon. Promise. What if it was Bad Apple, but it's like an acoustic Taylor Swift song? So it sounds like Romeo, save me. I've been feeling so alone. That one. And it's got the banjo intro. That song's sick. Bad Romance, but it's Bad Apple. That probably already exists. Logging off. Okay. Goodbye. Right, let's launch the video game. I don't think I've ever played this game on stream before, but I've got like 60 hours in it now. It's pretty good. Let's have a look. How do I capture this shit? Wayward. Hey, Adam. Oh, it's Basticore. Thanks for gifting a sub to Adam. I was going to say, Adam would never sub to me. That was your 200th gift. Okay, so this game is slow, by the way. This is a very slow survival game. I've maybe played it on stream like once, a very long time ago. And this might suck ass as a stream game. We'll have to see. And I'm also like... Okay, no. I just realized the music is probably not it. Let me put on some...
Wayward Gaming.
Wayward Gaming. This game is good as fuck. I'm gonna make a video on it, potentially. Okay, so... This game is a survival game, and I guess like, I mean, you can see it's top down. Every time you take a step in a direction or you like pause, you can like stand still. It's turn based, right? So I can progress time if I press space. But yeah, every step I take, every move I make, and you'll be watching. Glomrelust. I mean, I tried. It's your fault for having the name. Thanks for the prime. So yeah, it's a very slow game. So the thing with this game is that, as I understand it, the premise is that you're in this you're in these islands. You're an island boy, and you need to escape. But it's not as easy as just sailing away because there's a magical force keeping you here. And I think you have to collect all the treasure, and then it's kind of like a Pirates of the Caribbean type vibe, where like you got to return all the pirate treasure, and then you can leave. I wouldn't know. I've never beat the game. So it's a roguelike. It's got permadeath, right? So if you die, that's it. Get owned, kid. And yeah, so it's very slow though, as I keep saying, because there is this karma system, which you can see. I got bad karma right now. Everything you do if you take from the land in a way that isn't renewable, you lose karma. And then as you do good stuff, you gain karma. Which is why you'll see I've got all these goats. You can just spam pet goats, and yeah, your karma just goes up. Like, you just get good karma, and you can just do this. Eventually, it will be like, it doesn't want to get petted right now, but that's when you move on to the next goat. And the reason you want to keep your karma good is because the game actually gets harder if you have bad karma. Like, you'll be like attacked in your sleep by like bugs and shit, and they get stronger the harder the game is. Seems like petting the goat. Okay, doesn't want to be pet no more. Move on to the next goat. And also, okay, this one doesn't want to be pet either. What is this game? It's a goat petting simulator. This one's an aberrant goat. This is an evil goat, but I tamed it. Okay, well, it's not letting me pet any of the goats. The other good thing with goats is that I can milk them for milk. Where's my thing? I'm trying to get my brain back together. There it is. Oh, I think I milked this one recently before I saved. Can you make cheese? I actually don't know. I don't know. The game is still in early access. It's been in early access for a number of years, but as I understand it, it's a very small development team. And I love what the game already is. So, yeah, so you can't just like... The game actively time gates you from just like speeding through the game and progressing really fast. You're meant to kind of like build up this like... I mean, at least I think that's how it's supposed to be played. I mean, you're not supposed to... You can play a game how you want. But yeah, you just, yeah, I mean, I'm playing it this way because it helps me. I'm slowly making my little base, keeping my karma good. So eventually, I'm pretty much self-sufficient at this point. I could probably just, like, infinitely sustain here without ever doing anything again. Because I've got all these goats, that sustains my hunger and my thirst. And then I also have a well, which I dug. It took fucking ages, because you can eventually dig underground, right? But I think I had to dig this one spot like 50 times before it actually turned into a cave. But yeah, and then I had to dig all the way down until I found fresh water, and then I put a well on the top floor, because there's a bottom floor to the map too. So yeah, so I've got water, which is good. Speaking of. I gather the well water, and then I gotta boil it, you know. Bam, drink that shit. Very good. So, I need to think about what I was doing next. He tucked the elevator. You like the new logo? Thank you. It looks good. So this is my little farm. I'm growing tomatoes and potatoes and chives and like medicinal herbs. And I've got apple trees down here. And this here is going to be... An apple tree gives off 3 apples, and you can plant 3 more trees. So I'm just... And then you just farm that good karma. It's very good. Were you originally going to have the bee be in a hexagon? Oh, shit. No, I didn't even think about that. Damn, that would have been a fucking sick idea. Yeah, I can't do it now, though. Because a fucking NFTs ruined my good logo. That's the story I'll tell going forward. Oh, yeah, I just made this. So I was slowly upgrading everything into copper. Because mining in this game is not like, oh, just get ore and smelt it. You gotta make talcum powder. That's what I need to get. I need to get talcum powder from my cave. Okay, let's go. Also, my karma is, like, not good right now. So it's probably not in my best interest that I do this. I should probably try and pet my... Let's pet the snake. I've got this fucking evil snake. Okay, good. I'm scared of it becoming untamed, like, while I'm petting it, and it just fucking tries to kill me. That's all it wanted. my snake scales in here. So yeah, this game has a lot of skills. Let me open up my skills menu. These are just the skills that I've done, that I participated in at least once. But there's more. There's like sailing and other shit. My taming is 66.6. Yeah, you have to keep the pets tied up because they eventually just stop being your pet. Oh, here we go. Farm this karma. This is like I'm like a Reddit account. I'm just farming karma. Is that a good joke? Oh my god, my dexterity went up because of that. Right, I kept some apples handy. See, you're about to see karma in action. I till the land. I plant the apple tree. My karma goes up. It's a beautiful life. You've written a note, inedible. Oh yeah, I ate some slime. And yeah, these are like... That's from hours ago that I ate that slime. My slime. I guess I'll probably just like... plant all this grass. Because you get good karma just for tilling the land. For working the land. Plant that grass. Hell yeah. It's all coming together. My karma is nearly neutralized. I can take seeds off trees when they're in their ripening stage. And that'll give me good karma. Go plant these. It's the circle of life. I have to be around a fire source to repair this? Wait, what's this? There's a potato plant just growing in the middle. It's not supposed to be here. Oh, do they spread? Do I lose karma if I... I'll wait for it to grow. Actually, fuck it. I'm just going to trample it. It is what it is. Wait, do I lose karma for doing this? Fuck it, get rid of that. Spider. Big evil spider. You gain karma for killing big spiders. How many goat pets is a murder? Light my fire. Go pull a log from my chest. Sentence I never thought I'd say. Poor spider. It attacked me. That little bitch attacked me. Tame the spider? I don't think you can tame aggressive animals like that. I think it's just wildlife you can tame. Right, what was I coming in here to do? Oh, I was going to repair this chopping axe. Failed to repair it. Okay, let's go plant some trees to get some good karma. And then, oh, another spider. Bitch. What about smoking some trees? I don't think you can craft a joint in this game. But maybe there's a mod for it. seen so many trees. I need a little break. A little rest. Oh, I've got candle on? Little snooze. I got good karma, so I shouldn't be attacked in my sleep. So when you have like super bad karma, I think like zombies come for you and shit. But I've never got there before. I keep my karma good. I keep my feet close to the ground. Eat these tomatoes. There's another goat. I could tame it, but I'm gonna let it ride. Unless it comes over here and starts trampling my shit, and then I will kill it in cold blood. Actually, I'll tame it and take it to the caves, and then I'll have it die in combat. Plant the apple seed. Sorry, goat. So I've got nothing against goats, okay? I got friends who are goats.
He comfy, hope you're well. Maddie smile, super excited for the finale. I know you've worked your ass off on it for ages.
I worked my soul off. I feel like I gave a part of my soul to make this video happen. I gave up years of my life for the content. Why 360p? You think I'm streaming in just 360p? Is this your first time using Twitch? You dumb bitch. Okay, the goat tried to attack me, so now I have to tame it just to get it off my back. I forced my hand in the matter. I have carrot seeds. It's time to add a new row. Right, this goat is going to trample everything, so I'm at a loss. I think I'm going to just take it to the caves and hope that there's a monster of some description that takes a swing at me. Oh, I need to light my thing. Ignite my candle. Yeah, imagine if I rendered the final Scarab Lord video in 360p only. Just use your imagination. Whoa, that's a big jelly cube. It has hostile intent. Where is my goat? Where is my freaking goat? I'm beginning to think the goat didn't even want to come down here. What flavor is the cube? Not good. Oh, zombie. Where's the goat? That's really got my goat. The goat knew what was good for it. Where is it? It's still tamed. Why did you not come down here, you silly little goat? I've had a goat follow me down here before. In fact, many. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to... Let's take on the slime. Let's see how much it hurts. Okay. Okay. I kind of beat the shit out of it and claimed the cubes. And what the hell is that? An imp? Oh, God. I need talc. Open my bag. Sorry, slime, but you had it coming. Talc in real life gives you cancer, doesn't it? It gets in your lungs and kills you. That's not funny. It's not a funny joke. That's not supposed to be a joke. I wouldn't want to mine talc in real life, though, is what I'm saying. Ah! I'm bleeding! He made me bleed my own blood. I've never killed a zombie before. I can harvest its corpse. It dropped a shield. I'll pick up everything and then I will leave. I think I have a little needle and thread on me. There we go. I'm not bleeding anymore. Okay. Cool. I got a shield. And I got some bone. And I got its shirt. Eat the corpse. It's already rotten. I can make it into compost. Talc is awful. They still like sell talcum powder. And that shit is not good. I'm pretty certain I've read stuff online that's like talcum powder is really not good.
Bad true combo.
Oh, sweet dreams, Tandoori. I'm gonna rip this shirt up. Yeah, I heard the Johnson & Johnson talcum powder had asbestos in it, and then when I was that was it. And then it was like the more I read, it turns out like asbestos and talc are the same fucking thing. Or something like that. Or maybe I just remember it wrong. But the thing I came away with was never use talcum in your... I never use that shit. It's got cum in the name. Let's make some bone meal. Put it in the chest. If they thought that if he died we would be biased, isn't that like the point? If they did the thing, you should be biased against the fucking guys that did it. Your Honor, you see the stake the murderer planted into the victim's heart is causing them to bleed out. And if they bleed out during the trial, then the jury might be biased. I'm gonna grind up this talcum powder, give my character the lung cancer stat.
$71.
71. Thanks, Tasset. Okay, my pestle and mortar died, but that's okay, because I'm gonna make one out of copper. To rest. Oh, you can't rest while you have a fire lit on your person.
You've got mail.
Hey, Happy Swede, thanks for the prime. I'm glad you liked the trailer. Come here, goat, let me milk you. Okay, I'll just hit up the other goats then. I need to get rid of all this grass in my inventory. Thanks, goat. I watched a YouTube vid about a guy who does this. He's pretty much living this life IRL, but he lives in like a little cart and he has like goats and he just lives off like goat milk and cheese and stuff. He just walks around and forages off the land. If I got picked for jury duty, dude, that shit would suck ass. No matter what it was. I don't want to have to go anywhere for any reason. Leave me alone. Isn't there that law in America that, like, as soon as you know it, you can't be on the jury if they find out you know about this one law? It's like a fucking, like, meme law. And it's like, if you have the knowledge of that law, then you're, like, not competent to be a jury member or some shit. Schnitz, thanks for the sub. Oh, you gifted a sub. My mistake. If you just mention it. They go, is there any reason why you shouldn't be a jury member? You go, I know about jury nullification. And they go, you are not qualified. You know too much. I started watching the Sonic movie yesterday. I fell asleep like halfway through. But I was liking it. It's a nice little wholesome movie. I don't like Jim Carrey's Eggman though. Because it's not Eggman, it's just Jim Carrey. It doesn't strike me as it. I'm not watching it thinking, oh, that's Eggman. I'm watching it and I'm like, that's Jim Carrey. Just doing Jim Carrey shit. Sorry, Robotnik, it's not Eggman. Oh my god, the Sonic fans are gonna come for me. Right, everyone look away, because I don't want you to have to see this. Come here, goat. I'm gonna have to ask you a question. I just need you to be in melee range. Go free, little goat. There's a rabbit? I wonder if it gives like wool. I never understood the difference. Because you're an idiot, okay? Robotnik is Eggman's grandfather. You Dumbo, you stupid idiot. But really, that's just kind of a retcon. Because there's two ways you can think about this, right? Because there's like the Mobius lore, the original Sonic planet lore, and then there's like the weird Sonic where Sonic's just on Earth and there's no explanation. And there's kind of like Earth and humans, and there's like Station Square and shit. But it's not Earth. Yeah. Dude, my karma's never been so high. Not since I posted League of Legends videos to the subreddit. That's a joke. You're not allowed to do that. Do you guys know on like the League of Legends subreddit, if you're a content creator and you're trying to like come up making like League of Legends content, you just can't use Reddit as like a way to post videos because they just don't let people use that to post videos anymore. Isn't that so insane? Apparently the subreddit is ran by tyrants who are on League of Legends payroll. Do you remember there was that whole drama about like that Skype call where everyone was like upvoting each other's posts and people were actually mad about that shit? That shit was so funny to me. For the record, I was never a part of it, but I never saw anything wrong with what they did either. Because, like, who fucking cares? Who gives a fucking shit that some people downvoted your shitty, dumb League of Legends post about how Teemo should be nerfed and asked that other people upvote their post? Who cares? It's really not deep. It's not deep at all. That shit is so funny. There are people on Reddit typing whole paragraphs. There were people typing whole paragraphs about me and I wasn't even involved. Very Reddit thing to be mad at. It was so funny, dude. It was such a non-issue. It was such non-drama. Fake drama. It was fake news. What am I missing here? Tongs. Make some tongs. Can we get some wood? It's fake news, brother. Repair this shit. So I'm making copper. I'm making lots of copper. My karma is going down, but that's okay. We prepared for this. You gotta keep repairing gear. Did I not repair it? Okay. Yeah, there was crazy stuff going on in those videos back in those days. The fact that people were upvoting it was the least of their worries. That's a lot of copper. I haven't seen any of this stuff before. I could really... Oh, I need to be like an expert blacksmith. Copper sword? Damn, 8 slashing? That's way better than what I've got. 4 piercing. I'm gonna make some tongs. What's the cast thing? Clay sand. I think I'm gonna need to make a new one soon. I'm making the executive decision to not sleep with my comforter because it needs another wash. I have like a spare comforter that I keep on the side for when... So like when I wash my bedding, I get so lazy to put it on my bed that I then sleep with like the backup, which is just like a really basic setup. I use that for like a couple days. And then I wash that afterwards, and then I just keep that on the side. It's like a good little life hack. Comforter's expensive? I never considered. I just kind of buy like the backup one was just like a really cheap like $20. It's more like a big blanket than anything, and I just put it over the bed so I'm not sleeping directly on the mattress top, and then I just have like a blanket to sleep on, like with. $125 an hour? I just got the joke. Right, what am I doing? I should eat and drink. My chives are ready. To plant new ones. Potatoes too. Bam. Do I really need more of this? Oh, I need to rest. Hey, ACAB Milfweed, thanks for the 5 months.
Vibing.
Vibing. Let me drink the milk. Let's repair this too. I think I'm gonna have like a dopamine overload when I release the video, and then I'm gonna have like a breakdown, like a mental breakdown. At which point I might make a vlog. I'm crying. I've lost track of my life. I don't know what I'm doing without video. You understand? Is this Project Zomboid? Yup. I told all these fake gamers years ago to buy Project Zomboid and they laughed at me. Now look at them. I need to light this candle. You guys never listen to me. I put you guys on the shit years in advance. Final Fantasy 14. I tried to put you guys on that shit in Realm Reborn. You didn't want to know. You didn't want to know about Project Zomboid either. Did I still play? Yeah, like, I mean, I have a raid tonight that I can go to if I want to do Black Temple SSC, but, like, I gotta be honest, the content sucks dick and it's not fun and there's no community, so I just, like, I log onto the game and it just feels hollow and I come away from it feeling bad. Because I just don't give a shit anymore, and it's, like, sad. Like, their content's so fucking bad. Like, TBC is so bad. Because, like, and, like, here's the thing. In Classic, the content isn't... I don't know... The content is still just standing and hitting, right? But it's, like... Classic's just a... Vanilla's just a better game. It's just lightning in a bottle that can't be explained. Yeah, the content is basic, and you just stand and hit, and there's, like, one mechanic per fight. But the game is really good. Somehow the game is just fantastic. Anyway, so it's TBC waiting room. It's just TBC waiting room at this point. Sorry, Wrath of the Lich King waiting room. I need more talcum powder. Got everything down here in these here caves. How much does this weigh? 0.8. And then if I grind it down, 0.8. Oh, do you think I can fight this imp? I've got like armor now. I mean, I say now, like you guys were here when I didn't have armor. Ooh. Oh, I hit for a 9. That's the most I've ever been hit. My armor is resistant to the attack. So this must be slashing. It must be slashing with claws. An 8. One more hit. Okay, I cannot kill this thing. Yikes. I'm not dying. This game's permadeath, by the way. I know it might look like a little survivor, but funny little game, but like I die. This is like I've put like maybe 5 hours into this run so far. It's okay, we survived. They can't come upstairs. Chop down this tree here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to wear like a full suit of armor to fight that guy. Speaking of a full suit of armor, I'm so excited for Elden Ring. It was funny in my head. I'm so excited because we're going to get to play together, you guys. It's going to be like the Dark Souls 3 days. We're going to be back. We're going to get to do fight clubs and stuff, I'm sure. Fuck my wooden tongs. I hope they burn in hell.
Hope you're good, Barny.
Oh, fuck, I didn't want to break that thing. Okay, I need to make a new one. Put out this candle. I'm sure there will be a way that we can do, like, some kind of multiplayer PvP. I'm sure of it. We'll find a way. I'm debating whether or not I'm going to stream my first playthrough there. Because I don't know. Should I? You'd watch it? 7 a.m. finally in bed. 7 a.m. it really is a comfy bedtime. Running over water? That was shallow water. I'm just paddling in the... I'm just paddling, you know. Whoa, I can make a huge chest. You're supposed to be a normie nowadays. What are you up to these days, man? Did you finish school? I mean, I know you got like sick grades. I remember you tweeting. But I never know how school works, you know? Some people, they be in school for years. I have no... I didn't do that school shit. Yep, I didn't do that school. I didn't do that city slicker shit. I didn't do that scam shit. I'm a big advocate of not going to school. This is why I can't be a role model. Because I'm literally like, everyone's like, stay in school. I'm like, no, fuck school. Don't go to school. Figure it out. School traumatized you for life. I scammed my way through school, dude. It was a joke and I saw right through it. And in my final year of sixth form, I had less than 33% attendance. I just never showed up. I was too busy playing WoW. Cataclysm, no less. How are you going to have a fun first job if you don't have a degree? You're going to get your degree and you're going to go work minimum wage with everyone else who just got out of school. I'm going to make this copper sword. Really fucking it up. Boom. It's a lot of copper. You see what I mean? This game is very slow and methodical and just kind of chill. I think I'm gonna send my character to sleep. Did I hear a spider outside? I get to test out my new sword. School dreams last night. I don't remember what I dreamed of last night. Can I have some milk? Oh, you're not even tame. My goats have become untamed. Put this one there. Alright, let's check on the demon snake. It's still tamed. It had scales for us. I'll make these scales into something soon. It's just this game's one of those games where you don't get... It doesn't show you... It does show you recipes, like down here. But there's a lot of stuff that's like...
You've got mail.
These recipes are hidden until you've got all the materials to make them. Right? Like... So you just end up hoarding stuff in the hopes that something shows up. Doctor Feels Good. Thanks for the sub. So this is Equip Defense Base 1. This is 2. So this one is better than the leather belt. And I could make it right now. Cool. Force strength, force dam, leather belt. Oh, level 18. Oh. You gotta be a master leather worker to make the gloves. A chin guard. I love how when you fail a craft, this game makes it sound like you're taking damage. It's like, "Argh." Really struggling through that craft. I should make like a fur set. No, this is the Sims soundtrack because the in-game soundtrack it doesn't have that much and I'm kind of like done listening to it. It's nice, but it's got like 2 songs. Boots with the fur. So they recently did a huge update for this game. And I think they added like a snow biome. And you need like, you have to wear like warm clothing. So that's pretty cool. Right, so my karma is almost neutralized again. Just don't be cold. I mean, that's what I do in real life. Nice, a giant rat just came and gave me an offering of good karma and meat. Make some cooked pemmican. I was so snuggly today. My mom got me these really, really nice... I might put them back on. I'm kind of feeling it, actually. These really nice slippers. They look really cute. And they're like cushiony. Like when you walk, it's like you're walking on like plush, spongy softness. It's very good. Yeah, when is Final Fantasy 14 gonna have an ass slider? They need it. I think it would be really funny, like really absurd. You know, like those images that people do of like pop stars, and they edit them with the cock destroyer boobs. You know, like the really fucking big, like spherical orb boobs. You know what I'm talking about? We're having a discussion about you should be able to buy boobs like that on like the cash shop. You should be able to put them on all characters. Even the men. You should just be able to have like these giant titties. What the hell is this? What's fighting me? A giant rat? You silly idiot. I gotta cook your meat. I haven't even played Final Fantasy since they... Oh no, I have. That's a lie. I was about to say I haven't played since they added the rabbit people. But that's a lie. I would be lying. And I try not to tell lies on the internet. Wait, I can already make this copper necklace, and it's actually better than the necklace I have. But maybe I want to make a copper axe. I'm happy being a Lala. I will never race change in Final Fantasy 14. There's no reason to. There's absolutely no reason to. Actually, there is one. But they'll never add it. And it's the humanoid Moogles, and I've been saying this from the start. You let me play as the humanoid Moogle? Then I change off Lalafell. But that will never happen. Humanoid Moogles? Yeah, they're like, go look up Final Fantasy Tactics. They got these kind of like cool humanoid Moogles. They're like little guys. They're like, imagine if a Lalafell was a Moogle instead. They're like these little kind of short little guys with their Moogles. And they look cool. I'm gonna go explore. I should probably light a candle. I wonder if the rabbit gives me wool. I wonder if I can tame it. I wonder if I can catch the white rabbit. Cool. I have tamed the rabbit. I will pet the rabbit. No, I don't really like the goblins in World of Warcraft. I gotta be honest. Ooh, the apple tree grew. I should go and pick that. One sec, I need to get water in real life. You guys want to know how much I go to Greg's? I go to Greg's so much that the last time I went into Greg's, the guy said, "Hey, you should probably download the app since you come in here all the time." I was like, "What do you mean?" And he said that if you download the app, you can like put money on the app, and then when you buy stuff, you pay with your phone, and then you get rewards. And it's like every 6 sausage rolls or like every 6 drinks you buy, you get a free one. And he was like, "You come in here like every fucking day." He was like once a week you can get like free stuff. I was like, ah, true. Oh, also I have this map, this treasure map, but I need to like... We should build a ship. Or a raft, I guess. A ship is not what we would build. Oh, I forgot this was over here. There's this little like farm that spawned in, and I was gonna steal fencing. I'm gonna do that. Stealing all the fencing. Put it in my backpack. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Can I drop anything that I don't really need? See a sharp rock. See an animal claw. I don't think I can get another one though. This is going to be like a 2-trip scenario. I will take the potatoes. Just dig it all up. Here you go, rabbit. Do you like chives? No? Get a fucking grip. I think it's because I pretty much wear the same thing like every day like a cartoon character because I don't have to go anywhere. So like washing for me is like I rotate in and out like 3 t-shirts. And I just do washing like every other day. I have so many clothes and I wear like 3 t-shirts. Look at my apple trees. You have a big clothing issue? It's like I dress up when I go out and I see people, but like, the fuck do I look like putting effort in? I'm going to fucking Greg's and it's 2 minutes outside. Of course I'm just going to wear a long t-shirt. And I just put dungarees on over it. This rabbit's gonna trample my shit. See ya, rabbit. You lose so much karma for killing animals. I hate it. But it tramples my shit. Since my parents, since my mom, I guess, since my mom bought me like the Snuggy Blanky things, I have 2 of those, and then I have like a really long t-shirt, and then I have another really long t-shirt, and those are like, that's what I wear indoors. I just wear a long t-shirt. And then when I need to go outside, I put dungarees on. So I just walk out the door looking like a pastel clown. I've worn the same two pairs of sweatpants since the pandemic started. Yeah, I'm actually like I've just become a cartoon character. Like I have the same outfit that I wear everywhere. I don't even own jeans anymore. I haven't worn jeans in so long. Denim hath not touched my skin in years. I just created a character in my head. It's like guy who thinks that they're better than everyone because they don't wear jeans. And he's like, jeans are for children. And he only wears suits. This is just the guy I've made up in my head. Cooked potato. Incredible. I've never made one of these before. Right, let's make a raft. What say we go rafting?
Happy 9 months, Barney.
Thanks, Divine. Devil XD. How do I make a raft? I thought this was everything I need. Need a paddle. Oh, it's all just string, huh? I just need string. And we have a raft, friends. It's created. Put it in my backpack and eat these chives, I guess. We're gonna go sailing. I'm gonna go up north. I'm gonna get some purp scurp from up north. So I plant these apple trees. I should drink. Is there a goal in this game? Yeah, I think there's like a win condition where you collect all this treasure, this like pirate treasure, and then you can leave the... Because the map, I think it loops. Or there's like an edge. I'm also going to quickly make a suture. So I've got a pirate map, and I think it told me to go northwest, but the pirate map is really cryptic. And so here's my thought, right? So here's the pirate map. And it says 9 paces north from the cliffs, upon a square of dirt, right? So there's this X. But this X is 8 squares away from this. But I think this is like a unique... I think this is like a cave entrance. And then that's the rock. And this gap is 9, right? So this is 9 paces north. So does that mean this is north? So actually, I think the map should be read like this? But then I'm like, is this how the game operates? Or am I just... coming up with a mechanic that's not in the game? You know, like, is this how I should be reading it then? Because this is 9 paces north from the cliffs, right? So if this is north, then I gotta find something that looks like this. Anyway, that's my thoughts. I don't know if that's right, but that's what I'm going with for now. When you're an overthinking. Well, it's like, with games like this, you never know. Here we go. I've come upon land. Pondy land. I might just leave this here. It's quite heavy and I might want loot. Let's take a look around. What the hell is that? Some kind of pile of eggs? Oh, it's cotton. Oh, very good. And it's in the right stage, too. Can I dismantle this for more seeds? Perfect. I can grow my own cotton now. Sindra, thank you for the 14 months.
He comfy less than 3.
Some apples as well. Apples are like, they're so broken. When I first ever got into this game, my first save, I found this item called prickly pear, and it grows in the sand, and I just grew like this giant beach full of food, and I was able to just like sustain myself so early, and it made the game so easy. And I think they nerfed it since, because on every playthrough since I'm yet to come across it. So maybe they made it spawn like far away from where you start now. Lots of apples. I should put all my food in here. That's a good idea. All my food and seeds. I don't think I care too much about the grass seeds though, or the switch grass seeds, to be honest. Yeah, I played Zomboid. I really want to get on that multiplayer roleplay server they have with all the streamers, but I'm not a known streamer, you know. You know, I mean, I just make roleplay content on YouTube. I'm not in the Twitch crowd yet. It's over. It's over. Maria. Damn. I think I can dismantle this carrot too. No. Preserve with slime? I got the epoxy. Ooh, mushrooms. Sporing. Plant those. So this game is I'm just always thinking of the future, thinking about planting food, planting stuff, get that good karma. That's what it's all about. Ooh, feather. If I can tame a chicken, that would be a big win. It's an evil rat. I might have to put it down. So, I don't know what these mushrooms are for, and I know that in real life, this mushroom is poisonous in very large quantities. So you can eat this, and you will probably be fine. But you really don't want to. You don't want to ever eat it. But if you do, you want to eat. I mean, you probably won't ever be able to eat enough to kill you unless you were really trying. You know, you have to eat like a lot of mushrooms. But they also have a minor hallucinogenic effect. Because, like, I'm into mycology. But yeah, so I don't know what it does in the context of this game. So maybe we'll just, we'll take some and we'll go grow it. I mean, fuck it, let's eat it and see what happens. I lost health, but I gained energy? Okay. What's this game about? Vibes. It's about survival, it's about drive, it's about passion. This is just a bounty of apples right here. Put them in my backpack. This is the life I dream of, IRL. I'm gonna tame this chicken. I need it for feathers. Come back. I've got you cornered now. You're coming home with me. Wait, can the chicken come on a raft with me? I hope so. Wait, what if it can't? I didn't think that far ahead. Oh, my chicken got into a fight with the slime because the slime swung. No, my chicken's dead. No. Oh, cruel fate that would take my chicken from me. It defended me. I will make good use of your feathers, I promise, little chicken. And your delicious corpse. Your sacrifice will not go, I don't know. Unsomething. There's a word that I'm trying to say. I'll figure it out. Maybe not today though. Fat Chicken makes a guest appearance in part 3. So I hope you guys like that. Because I did it for the stream. A little stream meme. Chicken. A second chance. Yes. This is where we see if we can take the animal on a raft. I don't think you can, which means that I might have to hitch it to a post just on this island and come and see it every so often for feathers. So I'm gonna throw this. A little drink. Is this an RTS Minecraft? No. But also yes, but no. My axe is nearly done for. Yo, Tibia. I had friends that played Tibia, and I used to go to their houses and see them playing Tibia, and I used to be like, this game looks like shit. And I used to find it so absurd that they would play it. I was like a dumb idiot. The bird pooped. It did, but it was good. Yeah, I never gave it a chance just because it looked so dumb to me. I feel like I missed out. I feel like that was like an error. Can you pick the chicken up? Let's have a look. I don't think you can. No. I was just a dumb idiot kid. I was like, huh, I play RuneScape? Oh, I don't. My axe. Yeah, let's fucking break it. See if I give a fuck. Set my knife to chop. Boom. Because you see here, I'm going to make a hitching post for this godforsaken chicken. First, I need to make a rope. Done. I need one more log. That's why I've never failed that much. Alright, come here, chicken. Come get hitched. Boom. I've now made a feather farm. Video when? Fuck. Let's go back home. The video is pretty done. It's pretty much just done already. You guys are just stupid and you don't get it now. Oh, there's a shark chasing me. The video's coming out on February 14th because I know you losers aren't doing anything that day. So I thought, you know, I'll be there for you, I guess. Because you fucking cringe losers have no one else, I guess. You guys are so pathetic. But don't worry, I'm here for you. This is like my abusive girlfriend bitch. You like it? It's too close to home. Baby, no one's close to you. I'm just projecting. It's because I'm alone on Valentine's Day, guys. I have nothing else to do. That's why I'm putting out the video. My new video's coming out first. Listen, I'm not like an 80-year-old fat person who's like on the fucking brink of dying at any point. And the video's done. It's made, right? Those books are never coming out. Me? Listen, I'm in the camp of if George R.R. Martin wants to be like a fucking 80-year-old like unhealthy fat guy, hell yeah. But he's gonna fucking die real soon and those books are not gonna get made. And it is what it is. It's not our call to make. Don't say that. Oh yeah, he's totally gonna live a long time and release those books. Sorry, my mistake. Oh, guys, he's gonna live so long. He's gonna live for a really long time, I bet. Yeah, he... No, I think he wants to finish, but I think he... Adam. Let's make a new axe. Do I have the copper required? I do. I can make a battle axe? A double axe? Does it... It chops as well. It has chop 5. So it's better than the normal axe. But I lose 1,000 karma just for making it. Brutal. Set it to chop, so it can also butcher and harvest. I should make a new knife as well. Oh no, this is better. This is butcher 3. Oh, this is butcher 3 too. Listen, the books are taking so long because what you don't understand is we're going to get several pages of unnecessary descriptive scenes of characters masturbating. Listen, I gotta know what shade of purple Tyrion's dickhead is. These are the details I can't not know. That really stuck out to me when I was reading those books. I was like, did he really have to describe Tyrion's bell end as such fucking, like... Guys, oh fuck, it's the imp! Speaking of Tyrion... Let's take a couple swings at this guy there. Oh! Oh! Never mind. I wanted to go plant my mushrooms down there, but I guess we'll just do it another day. Yeah, the book describes Tyrion's Penros. It says like bulbous purple head or some shit. It really stuck out to me. It stuck out in the book as well, apparently, in the scene. Pretty cool. Pop-up book when I need to reread those books. They are very good. I could plant more tomatoes. Oh, I can just do it all, can't I? See, I could dismantle all of these apples instead of eating them, and then I could plant all of them right now. I think that's what we'll do. Just make my orchard. Wasting food. I know, but like, I'm growing more food for the future. Because sometimes you gotta break a couple eggs to make an omelet. But in this scenario, it's like I'm planting the eggs in the ground so that like an egg tree can grow that will like grow more eggs. Does this make sense? Is this like a concept you're familiar with? I know it might be like just gibberish to you guys. But I think I'm on something. Drugs. This song on the soundtrack is very Pixar. It's got that Pixar vibe. Rat! I'm over encumbered. How rude. Oh, it dropped one of the... So sometimes enemies drop this golden fiber, and I don't know what it's for. But we'll find out soon, I'm sure.
Rat Jam Ratatouille soundtrack.
Ratatouille. All I care about is ratatouille. Chef Toing knows the secret of every great chef. Or so I've heard. I don't know if I have a favorite game of all time. I have, like, games that, I just have, like, games I recommend, you know? What? Well, my trees didn't make it. It's okay, little guy. I'll plant another one. What am I so encumbered by? Yeah, Shadowlands is my favorite game of all time. That shit rocks. I'm gonna burn all these leaves. A spider broke into my house.
Charbo love, keep on the good work.
Hey, thanks, Bearded Duck Witch. Thanks for the 6 months. Shadowlands is the shit. Listen, if you've heard bad things about Shadowlands, you were misled greatly by people trying to gatekeep a fantastic experience away from you. Would swing for me? Oh, the evil goat needs retaming too. Piece of cake. Pizza time. The jailer has fantastic nipples. My farm is slowly getting out of control. It's time to pull out the fertile soil. Submissive and breedable soil. Sometimes, chat, I miss the League days where you guys were just emotes and noise. Oh, I have cotton now. Slowly walk over to my wood chest. Not for a second have I ever considered, do I miss the League of Legends days? Like, not even for a second. I really wonder what these are for. I've sure got a lot of them. Part of me wants to look up on the wiki what those are for, but another part of me doesn't want to know. Have I listened to Bad Bunny? Don't know what that is. This is where you get me with the These Nuts joke that I didn't see coming. Maybe I should just make a fence. Yeah, I'll definitely try the League MMO. Like, here's the thing, like, if the game's good, I'll play it. It's as easy as that. do you think Microsoft will do with WoW? A whole lot of bad shit. That's my guess. Whole lot of sus shit. Surely nothing good. But yeah, getting a WoW subscription on Xbox Game Pass might be kind of lit. Hey, Pixie Mix, thanks for the 5 months. I'm about to get a Halo mount. Ooh. Thoughts on Dota? I play Dota every day. I actually won my ranked game before I turned on the stream. My Dota experience recently has been so fucking bad. I got to like mid Archon, and I think I'm in prime like bought account era. And like every game I play, I get like a guy who's AFK on either my team or the. And it sounds like those posts you see on Reddit where guys like crying about how the game sucks because there's always a troll or an AFK. But I'm really getting a troll or an AFK like every game I play. I'm not saying always on my team, but I'm saying like I haven't had a good game of Dota since the last game I played like before the stream was the first good game of Dota I played in like a week. And I lost like 6,000 behavior score in the space of that week. I went from like 9k down to like 4k. Is this game multiplayer? I saw something on the homepage about they did a multiplayer meetup in this game. I don't know what that meant. How did you do that? So basically, as I said, I was going into these games and I could bring up my match history and show you. Like I'm not afraid to bring out the replays and the match history. And I'm gonna be straight up. Every time there was like a guy on my team who was like AFK or like trolling, I just went AFK too. Cause like fuck it, I'll just buy a shadow amulet and sit in the lane. Like I'm not gonna play out a 4v5. Like it's not worth my time. So I would just alt tab and edit video. Like if a guy's if a guy's like running it down mid, like literally just running it down mid, just giving kills, or like a guy's gone AFK and he's sitting with a shadow amulet, I'm just gonna go join them. I'm just gonna get this game finished quick. So I probably racked up a bunch of reports, but like the people I'm playing with, I play with them over and over and over, so I've got them all muted and ignored, like all the same people. No, you can't surrender in Dota. There's no surrender option, period. So when you get like a fucking troll game, it's so miserable because like the game forces you to play, and I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Like my time is too valuable. Because there's like no point. Like some games of Dota you play, and like 5 minutes in, there's no point playing it out if like someone's AFK, right? So it's like whatever. Who fucking cares? The game is over. Like GG, whatever. We go next.
I love Dodo Bat Chest.
Yeah, I like playing it, but like recently it's just been miserable. Like recently it's been miserable. Or like oh my god, I gotta show you a screenshot. And again, this is taken during my lost streak, right? Where every game I was getting a fucking troll. And again, not like no joke. It really was every game. Let me show you this screenshot I took, right? I got this guy in my game, right? I went into a ranked game. The position 5 on our team picked Juggernaut, right? For the League of Legends players, that's like picking like fucking like an AD carry support, but like not in a good way, right? Like just it's just not gonna. Anyway, so this guy, there's a system in Dota where you can bet that your team's gonna win, and like the more wins you stack up, you don't have to do it every game, but it stacks up. This guy popped his 37 win streak in a game where he had a Juggernaut position 5. And we got hard stomped, by the way. And I just couldn't believe that he did that. He goes, it's still winnable, pops his 37 streak, and then we lose in like 20 minutes. And this guy was trash too. That guy had like 1,000 hours on fucking Enigma. I really don't ever like saying that character's name, because I've seen clips of Twitch streamers saying words that aren't the N-word, but getting banned for saying the N-word. So I feel like if I say that character's name, you know, what if one day I say it and it almost sounds like the other word? I saw fucking Pink Ward get banned for saying the Y word. And I don't even want to say what he said, even though it's not a swear word. But because to apparently some people it sounded like he said the N word. Yeast? He said yike. He was like, yike you know? He was like, he said it. But because I guess the accent and like, I mean, I heard the clip and it does not sound like he said the N word. But anyway, some people were like, it sounds like he said the N word. He definitely said the N word. And then they banned him, and he had to take a fucking 30-day L for saying the N-word that he didn't say. It was fucking fucked up. They did him so dirty. Oh, I still have these on me. These are weighing me down. Can I just assemble these? Yes. Hey, Cougar. Thanks for the 4 months.
Zooey Mama.
I have so many grass seeds. Let's go plant them. Oh, I need to drink water. I need to hydrate in the game. My fire is struggling. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. Go light a candle. I want to be able to see. This is like the nicest little home I've made in this game so far. Like, I've never had a setup quite like this. Oh, I'm about to get double teamed from both sides by spiders. See you, idiot. I don't even want this meat from this spider. It's just bag space taken up. I suppose I need to get rid of it. Yeah. Why are all these spiders coming for me? Oh, do you think it's the light? Look at my karma going up for tilling the land. Oh, my hoe needs repairing. Okay, let's plant all of these grass seeds. Let's sort by weight here. And this is where I was planting all the other things. The other trees. See ya, stone hammer. You served me well. I need to make a new hammer. Yeah, this game's chill. I haven't played video games in like a really long time. I've just been playing Sony Vegas, you know? So it's nice to finally just game. It's nice to just finally blow some steam off and just play some games. It's nice to stream for you. I didn't think I was going to stream until I put the video out, but I was so bored today. I was like, oh, I just want to stream. And so I streamed. Gamers being gamers. What can I say? Oh, there's stones in my pocket. So much stuff I didn't even realize I had on me. Let's just make a lot of string here. Fur boots, fur mittens. Let's make the fur coat. Don't know when we'll need it, but we'll have it for when we do. Yeah, this game makes you prep, like, a lot. And you can't just be like, I'm gonna just go and spam this, because then you have to, like, everything you do makes you manage something else. So, like, I just tilled a bunch of land, but now I've also got the grass seeds, and I'm probably gonna want to just go plant that grass. I need to go fix my hoe. Make a new hammer. I'm trying to like empty my inventory to make it so that I'm not weighed down by so much. It might be because of these tools are so heavy. That's probably it. I'm carrying all this all the time. I probably don't need the shovel on me at all times. Bunch of fertilizer. Oh, I need to rest. Yeah, I haven't been streaming in a while. I've just been working on video for a really long time. Okay, I'm thirsty. I really want to go plant. I just want to like empty my inventory. These stones in here. Fuck. I watched the whole stream. I'm a true fan. Dare I say I'm the biggest? Got a lot of rotten meat, huh? Right, plant these grass seeds. Oh, hold up. Oh, I haven't watched the trailer of that Lord of the Rings series yet. I did see that there was a trailer. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably watch it. I watched season 2, so I got into bed. This is so strange, because I don't really ever look at Netflix to see what's on it. And I recently just watched the Dota anime. And I just happened to go on Netflix last night at like the exact same time that they released season 2, so I just watched that all in one sitting. It's nice timing. And the Dota anime is okay. It's okay. It has pacing issues. And it's too short. It's too damn short. That's why there's pacing issues. Like every episode, it just feels like super rushed. Because it's like 20 minutes an episode. It's okay. I can't help but feel like it would be so much better if it was like 40 minutes an episode. Or like an hour an episode. But right, this snake is like actually fucking it up, so I'm gonna have to just kill it. Sorry, snake. Snake? Funny that I should put that shovel away when I actually want it for this. Oh, there's fresh water here. Making some fertile soil. I think 5 is enough spaces for all the crops. I don't even think I need all this, to be honest. But I just thought it would look aesthetic. It's nice to do things for no other reason than to just do them. That's how you know it's art. Real facts. Vibe check. Vibe check. Secunda with wind? I don't want the wind. Sorry, listen, you gotta understand. For me, it's nearly bedtime. I want to get into a nice, comfy atmosphere. This song is so good. I fall asleep to this song like on a regular basis. I was humming this like down the mic in a raid one time. Didn't know I was like hot micing, and I was just humming this to myself because I was like so sleepy, and this just gets me in the mood to sleep. Thinking you're muted and singing, then realizing you're not. I don't get embarrassed. I just feel bad for for people who maybe had to hear it. But maybe not. People who whistle on the mic can go fuck themselves, though. Whistling on a microphone never sounds good, even if you're good at whistling. You need to shut the fuck up. And I'm sorry that I had to be the one to tell you. Can I get an amen? Sometimes I catch myself whistling on stream and I immediately apologize because I'm like, fuck, sorry. Sorry you guys had to hear that. So much spider meat. Spider meat. Sorry. What storm is incoming? The storm of my video that will change the content creation landscape for decades to come. How's a video late if I'm the one who dictates when it comes out? Show you're working. Dank memes in your house. Thanks for 29 months. I'm like, I don't want to cut down all these trees and lose all that karma. But I want to plant more trees, more apple trees. So I guess we can go to a big row there, I guess. The concept of like my own content being late makes no sense because I dictate when it exists. That's a really fucking dumb thing to say. I should make a copper hoe. I should cop a hoe. That's what we should all strive for. Do you get sick of people asking when your next video is coming out? All the time. But I've also made it into a joke, so it kind of goes, it's like a double-edged dildo. You know, it fucks me and it fucks you. Because it makes you say something that's not funny and it makes me have to hear it. But then at the same time, I'm the one who brought it on myself.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
A rogue is never late. I arrive precisely when I mean to. A rogue is never late. Backstabs you. I was waiting for your health to drop low so the kill was confirmed. Panic vanish. Should make bad content and then people stop asking. I know, but then like, but guys, I don't want to make bad content. There's already so much of it and people just keep making it. Go plant these mushrooms. My torch is running out. Bad content doesn't pay the bills. It fucking does though, because I did it for a really, really long time and I made more money than I could ever fucking dream of making. But it was so like boring. I used to make 2 League of Legends videos a week. I'd wake up and I'd play like 12 hours of League of Legends a day and then I'd cut it into like a 3-minute video like twice a week. Boom. I was making cash money back then. If I had that League of Legends... Here's the thing, right? If I had that... At one point, my bank account had an amount in it that if I had now, things would be very different. But that's okay. But that's okay. It was just boring, and I had like a 3-year cooldown. You know what I mean? You guys remember when I had that fucking? I was in my fucking L period. I was in my flop era. When I just couldn't make like content on YouTube. I couldn't even make good content because I was still just taking recoil damage from making League of Legends content for like 5 years. I was on cooldown. Just get that NordVPN on that new video done. Oh, it's not like that. I wish it was. The I hate my fans arc. That was so crazy. It was so crazy. The content creation landscape was so crazy back then. Nowadays, I feel like when people quit like the game that they're known for, everyone's like, yeah, good for you. Like, we'll always watch what you do. But for me, everyone was like, hey, fuck you. Kill yourself. Why did you stop playing League? Where's my League of Legends content? Go kill yourself. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what did I do? I took it really personally. I felt like I'd been betrayed. Everybody betraying me. I fed up with this world. That's how I felt. I had a whole content series planned and I was too depressed to do it. And I paid like a lot of money for a lot of stuff. And I had to just like ditch in the end. I had like this whole plan for this like speedrun series and I had like... Anyway. Oh, we don't talk about that podcast. That podcast is so cringe. Oh, I have nothing to make fire with. That's why it's not lighting. I was like, what the fuck is going on? The massive... that Chivalry collab, I got fucking, like, forced into it. I didn't want to do it. But I was put in a position where I couldn't say no. And I hated it. It was so awkward. They used to do this shit all the fucking time on that old network I was on. They used to be like, right, guys, we're putting you all together in a Skype call, play a video game, and everyone has to be funny because everyone has to record their individual reactions. And so it's just like 20 YouTubers all screaming in one call trying to be the main character. And so I was like silent for the whole thing because I've got like fucking Markiplier and like all these other fucking guys in the same call as me, and they're all like doing their Let's Play shit. And I'm just playing a ninja and I suck shit at the game and everyone's low-key mad. My only kill was on Pro Jared, I think. What? Listen, Pro Jared got cancelled for nothing more than being ugly. You guys are fucked up. Pro Jared got fucking cancelled for looking like the fucking... boy, no, you look like a motherfucking, That's the only reason. If Pro Jared looked like one of the Smosh boys, no one would have given a shit. But they had him in the magical girl outfit with his cock out. So he was done. Because he wasn't slaying. He didn't eat that shit up, you know? And people be mad. People be mad when, like, ugly people be getting it. You know, like incel types. Anyway, bit over. Yeah, this thing weighs 5. Like, what the fuck? Dismantle that shit. I don't want it anymore. Give me the one that weighs nothing. They really made Pro Jared, like, they really made him, he had to do the YouTuber apology where he's in front of the camera like, I'm sorry, I was in a polyamorous relationship and my bitch ex-wife couldn't handle it. My stone hoe. It's nearly over. Oh, I just planted the fly aminata next to the button mushrooms. Oh, whatever. Let's go get more, let's go get candle. Let's throw this. Boom. I think I have a candle in here. Yeah. Wait, I keep forgetting I have this chest here too. What did I put in it? Claws.
I love this emote key comfy so much.
Hey, thanks, Schlounce. Never know what's true about Jared. Yeah, that's why it's like, at the end of the day, I don't think it's anyone's fucking business. And it was just cringe that it even occurred. I don't need to know about every YouTuber's messy breakup. Who cares? Why I gotta hear about it? Right, let's go looking for some more copper. Hey, how about that? Oh, we found some. Oh god, it's the imp. It hasn't spotted me. And there's a chest there. Okay. forgot to plant this cotton. Oh, the imp has spotted me. I'm not scared of you. I've decided I'm going to kill you in one hit. We'll get it one day. We'll slay that imp one day. Maybe not today. You gotta take this game nice and slow. You gotta plant some cotton and let it grow. And then you gotta make a copper hoe. And throw it against the wall. I got my little goats. To my little karma farm. I milk a goat, I drink the milk, the game gives me good points. I think I need more talcum powder. I do. Is that talc over there or is that tin? I hope it's talc, because I really don't want to go back to the cave. Hey, Trex.
Sue.
Sue. Thanks very much for the 103 months. It's talc. I uncovered a cave entrance. The same cave. Yeah, this is Skyrim music. I just got it on in the background. I'm getting into bedtime. Hold on, I'm gonna burp, I think. You know, I'm thinking about, you know, bedtime, like, not like soon, not like I'm a sim, like soon, but, you know, like soon. Like soon. Oh, fuck! I set fire? I think I made a wrong move. Poor. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this game's great. It's like a hidden gem on Steam. If you're into chill, like, survival game, roguelike type beat, this is the game for you. This game, this game's like a little bit wacky to get to grips with when you first pick it up. But it clicks and then you just play. Gonna go dump my old hammer in the ocean. Fish need hammers too.
Hey Maddie, hope you are doing well, Key Comfy.
I'm doing good. I'm gonna take a little bite of my fried rice and pork that I've got here. The classic Maddie off-screen food. Food cam? I guess I can show you. Hold up. Here you go. It's just fried rice and pork. Do you see the little beekeeper on the floor there? On the beanbag? That's the product placement. Anyway, so circling back to the plushie. I made the plushie really, really good. Because I want people to buy it. You know? There's this... So these days, right, it seems like the meta is make bad product and get money, but I feel like the meta should be make good product and get money. So I'm trying that, like, I'm trying that meta. I actually think that's the old meta, right?
Are you coming back to Murmur for first push?
I never left. But I'll do what they tell me to do. Like, it's no secret, I think that the content in TBC is like dog. It's dog shit, right? I don't enjoy playing TBC. You know, I'm in it for the glaives. I'm in it for the glaives and the content. And to provide my services whenever I can. You know? Anyway. So, the new meta. So, the new meta is make bad products. But I think that I'm going to go for the old meta of make good products. And I think it's going to pay off. And I hope it pays off. Because, my plan is like... I want to buy a piece of land, and I don't mean like bougie, like a lot of land. I want to buy a really small plot of land in like the middle of a forest. And I'm going to just like green top IRL. I'm going to make like a little house. That's what I want to do. I want to make a house in the middle of nowhere. Be like kind of off-grid but on-grid. Like I want internet, but I want a lot of solar panels, and I've been looking up into it with the batteries and all that kind of shit. So I need internet, but I want to be like off-grid too. So I've been looking into all that kind of thing. actually going for it. Like, I think it's a really... I think not only is it something I want to do, I think it's a good thing to do. I don't think there's like any downsides. I think it would be really, really nice to live in like a forest. I think it would be
Hey,
good
thanks,
mental.
20. Hope you are well, Brazier.
Hey, Caxgive, thank you for the 14 months. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Zaps. Zaps Voodoo Chips, thanks for the 5 months.
Hi.
Well, you guys know, like, I grew up in a very, like, rural area, and the cool of the forest is very real. And so I kind of just want to, like, go back to that. So yeah, I'm like looking into it, right? And I just want to save up. I think getting a mortgage might not be, cause like,
You got mail.
I was thinking about like, oh, just get a mortgage and just like settle down. But it's like, no, like I want to like make my house. I want to be the one to build it. Weebasaurus Banks, thanks for the sub. So I've been looking into people who have made like Hobbit houses IRL, and I don't want it to look like a Hobbit house from The Hobbit, but I want it to be like in terrain. Like I want to be able to walk on the roof and have it be like a hill, and I want to have a cherry tree on the top of my house. And I've looked into all the pluses of living like underground like that, and you have a constant temperature. When you live in like terrain like that, your house maintains a constant temperature, so in the winter you only need to heat it up. And if I had that League of Legends money that I used to have, I could have actually like made that happen. But that's okay. We'll just get back there. That's why you guys got to buy the plushie so I can green top IRL. I lived in London and it was fine. But like... I don't know how to say it without sounding like a fucking, like, cartoon character. When I close my eyes, I'm in the forest. You know? You don't know. It's okay. Ah. Oh, I think I just fucked the tomato plant. Oh no, that was the other one. I don't care about these ones. My only issue is, like, I thought the one thing I care about above all else is, like, I need to be able to run my computer at all times with internet. And then I was like, if I lived in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere, I would have to have satellite internet, which means terrible ping, which means I could never play Dota. I could probably never play World of Warcraft. So I have to be, like, wired in, right? Starlink from Elon. I'm not putting money in that fucking idiot's pocket. The fuck do I look like? Do you want like very, very far away? No, it's like I don't even necessarily care about being like isolated. Just one long Ethernet cord into the forest. I wouldn't even necessarily need to... Oh, no, I would want... Anyway, I don't know. It's going to require a lot of research. But the first thing is I gotta make the money first, right? And pay the taxes on it. And then once it's in my bank account and no one can touch it and no government need to get their fucking split... Look at this little guy. The mask kind of looks goofy when it's off to one side like that. All my hopes and dreams are in this little plushie and this little guy. Oh, he's getting it. How much? I told them to make the price $39.99. I mean, I told them do not go over $39.99, and so that means they'll probably make it $39.99. Hey, nice. Nice. When?
Nice.
You guys will know when. It's soon. It'll be February. You won't miss the announcement. Let me just put it that way. Yeah, the Raptor mount is sold separately. The mount would have to be such a big plushie to fit this plushie, because this plushie's big already. Anyway, you guys will know. So, like, because I was doing research with the plushies, and there's this other company, I say other company, there's this company on YouTube that do, like, all the YouTuber plushies. You've probably seen it, and I think they do a good job. And they price theirs at $26.99, but theirs are smaller and they're a lot less detailed. And mine has all the crazy features like magnets in the hands with the weapons that magnets, and then you've got the mask that comes off and the hood that comes off. And it's done like, it's not done by like a YouTube company. My manager hired real people. I don't actually know the details. He takes care of the business end. It was kind of like, it's kind of been kind of, I hate telling people no. I'm really bad at telling people no, or like saying when people's like work sucks. The first, like, I sent them off this like draft of how I wanted the plushie to look, and the first thing they sent back was like this creepy like 1-to-1 of the like WoW model that I sent, and it looked like it was more like a doll, You know, it had like doll feet, like proportions. So it had like, you know, like the long body with the small head. It wasn't chibi like I had, you know, designed. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Critical DS, thank you for the prime. It was like long and creepy. And I was like, what the fuck? And they're like, what do you think? I was like, I hate it. But we got it perfect in the end. And I feel like you guys should know me by now, at least as far as like the way I handle content or like things that are attached to my name. I want them to be worth your time. I want them to be worth what you put into them, right? So when you watch content on YouTube, I know like there are people that, you know, support me on Patreon. And that, you know, you can name your price there. But on YouTube, right, effectively, you're watching the content for free, right? So it's the content has to be only worth your time, right? And I feel like I make my content really worth your time. And in the same way with the plushie, I wanted it to be worth your money. Because, like, I want it too. Like, yeah, I made the plushie for merch, but like low-key, I just wanted one. Like, I just wanted one. You guys need to understand, I'm just a fucking gamer nerd like you, right? I'm just in this fortunate position where, like, if I want to make a merch of my WoW character OC, I can just do it. And it's like a huge privilege. But like in the same way that I imagine if you guys wanted to make like a plushie of your character, you'd want it to be good, right? Especially if you're going to sell it. Sell out? Oh, 100%. Absolutely. I really would like to make money on the content that I spend my literal life making. 100%. I'm definitely deserving of it. A worm? What? 2 worms? I've never seen... I have dug so many holes in this game and I've never come up with a worm. That's how you fish. That's crazy. Yeah, but now I've designed one plush. I want to keep designing plushies, you know? I can't see if the land is tilled properly. Yeah, they put magnets in the hands. And it was way cheaper than they thought it was going to be too. They were like, it's going to add so much to the price. And I was like, you put those fucking magnets in the hands and we're just going to make less profit. You guys aren't operating on the same wavelength as me. A magnet hand is worth 2 in the hard drive. That's exactly it. I was like, listen, I need to be able to have the bit where my plushie runs their hand along the hard drive and then I superimpose like static electricity on the shot and it goes like bzzzt, and the plushie like erases the hard drive because it's funny. Because it's like how my hard drive crashed in real life. It's like a good bit. And for that bit alone, like, don't get me wrong, it needs to be able to hold the weapons, right? And we could have just gone Velcro, but I was like, no, but magnets are funny. I'm just so creative like that. Like, no one put the wave race in the cup before me. No one said that the magnets are funny before me. They don't see the vision. I talk about the hard drives in the new video. Let's leave it at that. But really, guys, I'm disappointed. Really, guys, I'm disappointed. Right, so we've upgraded like most of our tools to copper. Pretty cool. I want to go steal more of that fencing on that other island. Oh, bit shifting. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thanks very much. That's very, very sweet of you. I don't know what doing good on a run looks like in this game, but this might be the longest I've survived yet. There's a log on the floor. Ooh, there's an apple tree. Don't I have like a fuck ton of... No. No, I didn't want to eat that last one. Okay. Let's see what's in the cave. Oh, copper. It's a big come up. E-Boy Supreme. It's called Wayward. It's a little survival game. I find it to be good. Oh, there's a gate too? We got a new gate in town? You thought it was RimWorld the whole time? Shut up, you did not. You did not. I just saved you from Ganon. You did not. Walked into the ocean. What is that? Tumbleweed. This game's really chill, but you will die. And your first couple of runs, you will die miserably as you kind of figure out the game. And there really isn't a wiki for it either. There's like minimal information on the internet about this game because no one has it. This is like truly one of my like hidden gems, right? Like I'm trying to put you guys on this game before it gets fucking big in like 10 years. This is one of my early Maddie magic. I'm trying to get you guys in on the ground floor of this masterpiece. I'm trying to get you in on the ground floor of my NFTs. NFBs. I mean, it's all fun in games until...
Life is all about to live. Use a judgmental bitch with a raised snout against my clout. From the mainstream, it's always love and doubt. In my dope scene, I'm clowning.
Viper has some, like, actual good songs. This is one of them.
All the while keeping y'all haters' feelings hurt. What's up with that?
Y'all losers don't type in Twitch chat. What's up with that? That's me when my chat's lit. Oh no, I didn't mean to attack you. I'm sorry. No, now my chicken's gonna aggro. I have to rescue my chicken again before it dies. Don't do it, chicken!
Y'all cowards don't even crack.
I lost karma. I sold my soul to Satan, but bought it back from God with this song. I'm just trying to save this fat chicken. It doesn't even understand what I'm doing for it. What's that other good Viper song? My Hops. He did a music video for this song. He put this song out. I'm gonna play the song for you. I want you to guess what year it came out, okay? Oh damn, you guys are actually kind of close. Never mind.
They wanna see me spray 'cause of my hops. And sleeping in the grave 'cause of my hops. And not getting paid 'cause of my hops. Ballers know the deal. And they see me in the place. Follow up to head up.
The lore is that he wrote this song, I made this song like 2008 or 2009.
Boys play, so now you know I'm 6'2", with crazy house from that 2-hand in my video.
I have to kill another poor animal because it walked in front of me. I'm not paying attention.
That's why I'm getting up to in time again. Boys look like they want to squabble when they see me sober.
Okay, I need to chain this chicken up.
And reverse, or I might just do a self-flatly and hang on the rim till your posse wanna blast me. Yeah, that's how I do on this hoop court.
You'd convince me I'm getting this game. It's a good time sink. It's a fun time sink too. Like, I don't feel like I waste my time with this game.
The whole place
It
crumble.
feels like I'm spending it doing something that's creative and enjoyable.
They wanna see me gone 'cause of my hops. Shot
In the donkers of my hops.
and ballin' no more 'cause of my hops.
I thought I had a rope in here.
They wanna see me spray
What's in this one?
hops. Sleeping in the grave 'cause of my hops. And not getting paid 'cause of my hops. Unpaid, I gives a fuck about a win. I'm trying to get me a nasty man. Alongside on board, I live.
Do you know what? I'll just put it here for now.
By 3 stars. That's the life of a sheep. Shorts too long to ever see a knee. White or black t-shirt.
You gotta uninstall something to make room. I feel that
Always dry 'cause real
I can't wait. I get to clean up so many terabytes of storage because I've got this hard drive that is just gonna sit off to the side and it's just gonna be the Scarab Lord hard drive because I'm not gonna delete any of that stuff, right? So I'm gonna put all the source footage on that hard drive, all the edits, all the voice line, like everything everything that has to do with everything to do with Scarabord is going on that hard drive. That hard drive could go into the corner of my room, and it's done. And I get to delete it all from the main computer. And I'm really, really excited to do it. Yeah, this game's been in development for a really long time. I've played it for quite a few years. 58 gigabyte hard drive? What year is that hard drive fucking been necroed from? 2003. That shit was probably tight in 2003 too. I had a friend who and they weren't even a gamer, right? But their mum had a computer and she bought a hard drive just so that she could have The Sims with all of the expansions. And I was like, that is so sick. I was like, you don't even understand how sick that is. What a gamer. She was such a cool mum. By the way, isn't this song like so good? And the official music video for this song is like the WoW classic cue. Look. And like the footage.
Yeah, what's happening, family? It's Viper. I just want to thank y'all for subscribing to the Viper Vivo channel. Also, be sure to join in.
What class do you think Viper plays in WoW? He strikes me as a warlock. What's that one that's like, now I'm out here trying to find fame, and they can go, and he sounds like he's got this voice effect in this one song, and it sounds like he's Sans. He's like, I think it's called Murder Yourself, My Man, or that was the original title. Here it is.
Now I'm out here trying to find fame. I won't stop till Viper is a household name, so they can go name brand.
This song is so sick.
The realest of the grind, can you stand me? I'm trying to hit a major win, with checks going out and more pouring in, and I'ma do this till they brand me. So tell me, will they stand?
I need to get rid of this slime. It's fucking it up.
I done paid dues for a lifetime. It's been a nightmare.
Is the music too loud, by the way? Sorry, I didn't. Oh, fuck.
Waiting for fate to push them all up.
Do you like this music? Yeah, this guy's a genius. He's just some like random crackhead, but he's like a genius.
So my grind ain't allowing nothing but persistence. I still parlay, don't get it twisted, but still put in work.
He has Vaporwave songs before Vaporwave was Vaporwave.
Cashed up, shine, staying on his knee. Smashing these haters on the turntips.
The beat is so good. He made this instrumental in like 10 minutes. Shit is crazy.
Make sure you feel it. Now I'm out here trying to find fame. I won't stop.
What am I trying to do here?
Viper is a household name.
Plant more apple trees.
So they can go name brand me. The realest of the grind, can you stand me?
Actually, I want to chop these here.
I'm trying to hit a major win when checks go.
It's such a shame to chop them down in their prime.
And I'ma do this till they brand me.
Adam bought official merchandise of Viper. He's got the hoodie. He's got the Viper hoodie.
Staying after staying, I'm getting more haters. Seems like the more folk I get that want me to have mail. Spark the more people that want me to fail. It's like opposites must attract the more that want me living, the more that want me on my back.
True. These lyrics are so true. The older I get, the more I get it, dude. I might have to smoke a crack.
It's a question that's mind boggling to me. Why is there a thing?
No, it just took a really long time to come, and the quality of it was really bad. And I think the graphics started like peeling off after like one wash.
Like me, the stakes in. Now I'm out here trying to find
If I ever put out like a t-shirt or like merch and the quality sucks dick, you guys need to tell me.
the realest of the grind, can you stand me? I'm trying to hit a major win when checks going out and more.
I don't foresee it ever occurring though.
I'ma do this till they brand me.
I've actually been looking into making
So tell me, will they stand?
blue light makeup line. Because there's this thing called blue light pollution, right? It's emitted from your TV, from like your monitor.
You gon' die. You fucked off my drive-by. It can't slide.
Is it Coca-Cola Viper? There's another song I'm trying to listen to. Oh, the thing with Viper's songs is so many of them have like a lot of different titles. And his channels kept getting deleted.
You gon'
What's another good Viper song? You've never heard of blue light pollution? Yeah, look into it. It's really serious. A new Viper song was uploaded 22 hours ago called I Invented Water. Let's give it a listen. Damn. The beats are always just so good. Two-hand dunk. Nuts in your face. It's just my hops. So this is what Viper does. He does this thing where he like remixes his own songs with new instrumentals all the time. One year he put out an album every day for a whole year, but actually I think he released like 30 something more on top of that. So he released more than one album per day for a whole year straight. And a lot of them are just remixes and like chopped and screwed remixes of like other songs. So he has like a billion versions of his own songs, which is really cool. I'm 6'2" with crazy hops.
Just do self badly, and if you gonna
No, blue light pollution's not a real thing. It's a bit. I'm sorry. It's a bit. Listen, you had to be there. They wanna see me go 'cause of my house. It's just a silly little bit. And that's the problem. This song is sick. I can milk the goats. Yo, and when I live in the forest, I could like keep chickens. Actually, no, they would probably make a lot of noise and be annoying as fuck. The money got different. I'm gonna let this whole song play. It's a 7-minute experience. I do not like the white puddles under them. Yeah, the milk sometimes splashes a little bit. Do you guys want to wage a guess as to what the title of this song is? No! All of these trees got trampled! This is why I need the fences, dude. This fucking goat is gonna meet its demise at the hands of my sword move. I don't even want what you have to offer. Things only move when you do. Yeah, it's a turn-based system, so you can press spacebar to kind of like pass time. It's like turn-based. I'm actually just listening to insane music now on the stream. I'm sorry. Ooh, bedroll. Viper streams every day. Is that true? Yo, this song's so sick. Oh, I need to do Viper streams every day. I see. So all these branches are about to break. So what I do when stuff is broken that I don't intend on like using, either burn it or throw it. Throwing it gives me throwing ability. Is the music too loud? Please tell me if it is. A tad. Anyway, this song is called Fuck Earth. I'm gonna wage an interstellar war. Money got different. Oh, it's just one square?
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey, 04 Geolin. Thanks for the 6 months in advance. I forgot that that was a feature. Thank you. Every time someone does it, I make the joke about, oh, you can pre-order subs. You guys never learn. You suckers will pre-order anything. What makes you think I'm ever gonna stream again after this stream? Cause you subbed? The audacity of you to pre-order a sub. This game is so nice. I just get to relax, build a fence, listen to some Viper. You dig this one? Yeah, his songs are crazy. Like, you never know what's gonna happen. That's why you gotta listen to all of them all the way through. That's why you gotta listen to all the 400 albums he put out that one year. Which album do I start with? You don't. You just listen. That's a wild goose chase. Because of what I'm spending. I need some goat milk. Oh, you're not tame anymore, huh? You have been tied to this fence for an awful long time. Evil goat. I'm really thinking about streaming my first Elden Ring playthrough. My only concern, guys, I'm kind of like low-key nervous about like streaming after I make this video because like you guys know I'm kind of like excuse me, I'm kind of just like chill. And I'm really worried people are going to come in and, like, you know, some streamers are really high energy all the time and they're going hard and they're being loud. What I'm saying is they try more. What if people see right through me? Crack? That is true. I am gonna start. I'm gonna pick up crack. What is that supposed to mean? It just means that I'm gonna start smoking crack. This is my way of telling you guys. Okay, this is like a Viper album. Viper Wave. Maybe another time. Crack is back. When are they gonna legalize medicinal crack? Look at all these leaves. Damn, my little humble abode is looking so nice. Right, I'm gonna keep sleeping on the floor with this bedroll until I use all of it. You got a lot of nerve just showing up on my doorstep at the crack of dawn. It's a lot of ash. Ash in one, huh? Get rid of all these leaves. Time to throw the bedroll against the wall. Goodbye. It served us well. Let's go get that well water, huh? Take a nice big sip of well water. No! Some idiot is trampling my plants. My apple tree. I gotta box this in real quick. My apple trees. So do you guys like this game? What do you guys think of watching this game? It's chill to watch? Cool. I was worried it was going to be too slow. Glad I was incorrect. You gonna buy it? Looks fun. Cool. Yeah, I want to make a video about this game maybe. But I might have to wait for like another big content patch because usually I like hyper focus on a game for like a couple weeks and then I just don't play it again for a year. You guys are gonna love episode 3. So excited for you guys to see it. You guys are going to be pogging out of your minds. You don't even know. Oh, I've lost so much karma. No, this is not the soundtrack to this game. This is just like Sonic the Hedgehog soundtrack stuff. This game's soundtrack is kind of limited, and I've heard it a lot, so I kind of wanted just a different vibe for the stream. I intend on binging the other two right before you watch the third. Oh, that's definitely the plan. Finally, spoiler-free streams. Yeah, I've been excited to do these two. Thanks for putting up with all the editing streams and stuff, you guys. I know it was a very long time. I promise they were worth it. I promise all that time I spent on this video was worth it, because these videos are really good. Oh, fuck. Like, I meant as, like, the series, you know?
You've got mail.
Hey, Cakeys, thanks for the prime. So I guess the plan would be I box off like here, so it's even, and then I can build outwards. Character's gonna need to take a break in a sec. I want to do a stream where I play through like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And Sonic Adventure. Yep, Chow Garden stream. I want to start like gaming more on stream. Like I want to get on stream and have like a game that has like progress that you guys can see, and something I'm only going to want to play on stream. Because like I'm definitely like the problem with the games that I like this is that like I'm gonna probably play this off stream. Like this might even be the only time you see this save, you know what I mean? Like, and that's kind of shit as like a viewer. Like it just is. Like I'm not mad. Like it's the truth, right? Like it would be nice to be able to just watch something from start to finish on Twitch that I've done. So I'm gonna start doing more games like that where I only play them on stream. And they're probably just gonna be like old games like Sonic Adventure 2. Because here's the thing, right? Here's a trap I feel like a lot of gamers fall into. We get stuck in the waiting for the next good game to come out. No, go back and play old good games that you didn't play or that you haven't played in a really long time. Because that's where all the good games are. If you're looking for good games you're in the present day, you come to the wrong place. I can't play Spyro, it gives me motion sickness. L. I 100%ed Spyro when I was a kid, and every time I played that game, I would throw up. Real shit. Oh fuck, I wasn't even looking. That fire is large. Yeah, that game makes me and like Janie was playing. Janie loves Spyro, and she would always play it, and I could just never watch her play it because it would just make me so sick, like watching it. And even the remake, she was so excited for the remake, and I was like, I really want to hang out with Janie and watch her play the remake, and I tried. This fucking goat is killing my shit. Powered through. I guess I'll eat this meat just because it was, you know, presented itself. Yes, I've got like it's a shit. My Nintendo 64, it still won't work. Like it won't. I can't get it working on. I can't get like a picture. So I really hope that I can do that soon. But I might just start emulating N64 games anyway, just for stream.
Stream baby.
Because, yeah, I don't know what's going on with the capture card. Just point the webcam at the screen. Well, so here's the thing. It's not even the capture card. It's the fact that, it's like I can't even get, like, I can't even get a picture. Like, it should just work. I should just be able to just play it on my screen, even without streaming it or anything like that, getting it on my computer. It should, at the very least, give me a picture on my monitor, and it doesn't even do that. So I can't even capture it because it's not outputting a picture. But I don't understand why it's not, because it just should. It turns on. Like... It should at least output like a black screen, you know, but it doesn't even do that. It doesn't output anything. But then at the same time, OBS reads a signal, so I don't know. So I don't know what to do. Short of like buying a composite like television that has like composite to test if it works, I don't know what to do. So I'm looking on eBay for just like a cheap TV. Oh, that's really good. That's a fucking huge dub, Crimson. And like the capture card that I got works because it lights up and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. And I wish I had like a friend who I could just talk to and ask about this stuff. And like the person who sold me it is just like ghosting like all my emails. have experience with that stuff. They RGB modded it, and I know that they really did RGB mod it because I have this capture card that when you plug it in, the capture card detects if your console is RGB modded or not and shows a specific color LED light, and it shows the pink LED, which means it is modded for RGB. So I know I didn't get scammed. Like, this really is an RGB modded N64 and it should just work. And the guy who sold it to me has a reputation of just like ghosting and just being an ass. Like, all of his reviews on Etsy were like, yeah, the stuff works really good. Took me like 20 emails to get through to the guy though, like stuff like that. Like, it's a Japanese Nintendo 64, which means it's NTSC JP, but that also means that American games work on it. But because my original N64 is PAL, all my games are PAL. So I also have... Here, let me show you my setup. Let me show you. So... Sorry, it's like over here. So... This is the Nintendo. Right? Sorry about all the wires. I was just trying to get it to work. So all of these wires were me trying to get it to work. So I have this little cartridge thing. And this is supposed to be a region converter. So, like, this is my, this is my PAL Zelda. And then this just goes, it's supposed to just, like, go in there. Which it does. It fits. Hold on, let me... No. No. I don't want to be on the camera. Bro. It's like no good place to put this. There we go. Okay, so that's in, and it's not plugged in. Oh wait, yeah it is. But it turns on, right? You can see it turns on. But like nothing happens. Like it doesn't output. But when the capture card is this thing, when this is like plugged in and it'll turned on, it lights up pink. And then I've got the controller over here. But here's the thing. When I plugged it in for the first time, it has a... I'm using my old Nintendo 64's... This is the PAL power supply. Because... which is from my box over there. Sorry, this is, I haven't moved in yet, right? So you see that closest one there, that closest red box, there's a Nintendo 64 in that. So I used my PAL power supply because the JP one, it just wasn't working. I couldn't get it to turn on. It wouldn't turn on with my conversions because I've got universal conversions from living in America, and those ones should have just worked and they didn't. So it's like I'm using I got like this Japanese Pikachu Nintendo 64 that's RGB modded. I'm using a PAL power supply and it's going through a micro HDMI thing to my computer to a thing, and I've got the region conversion cartridge. But yeah, so that's what my next plan is, Crimson, is that I'm going to plug in this N64 and I've got composite to HDMI, which should just work without it being modded. And we're going to see if my old Nintendo 64 turns on and shows a picture. And if it does, then I don't know what we'll do, to be honest. But yeah, we'll figure it out. The reason I got this capture card is because when you RGB mod your Nintendo 64 and you use this capture card, the picture output is just so good. It's so fucking good. I researched this for years, you guys. Like, I've been wanting to stream Nintendo 64 for so long. And this was the best capture card to get the best picture. And I was on a fucking 2-year waiting list to get one. And it finally got here, and I can't feel free to. Could you send me Crimson? Do you use Twitter? That's like pretty much the only way that you could message me. If you contact me on my personal Twitter account, I have open DMs on that one. It will send me a message request, but just say it's Crimson, and I'll know. And don't. Oh, now everyone's gonna fuck. I'll figure it out. Hey, it's me, Crimson. Hi guys, it's me, Crimson. I will ignore you all so fast. I'll put you on a blacklist. I'll put you on the no tweet list. You unfunny schmuck. It's me, Ariana Grande. I need money for a plane ticket. Right, let's go plant some more trees. I wonder if I just trample these, do I lose karma? Probably if I chop them down, right? Well, whatever. Let's just grow them. Are you liking the game? Oh, I love this game. This game's really good. This game's really chill. I like that the game kind of like forces you to do like all the aspects of the game. Like you can't just focus on one thing for too long because eventually you're gonna have to balance out like the karma. I think that's really cool. I think that's cool. Yeah, I'd recommend it. I messaged the developer, like I DM'd them on Twitter like years ago about something. I don't even remember what it was, but they fixed it. It was something to do with like when you would hover over trees, they used to have like red text or something. And I said something like, hey, like having it be red text implies that it's like, oh, it was something like when the trees were ripe, which is like the final stage before they go bare. So like you can get good karma for picking like if I hit this with my axe, I'll get seeds and I get good karma for that because it was ripening. And now it goes back to its budding stage. Before, the text would always be like red, and it would imply that, red is bad. And so that got changed. Or something along those lines. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like that. I could probably pull up the DM. Here, I'll do it now. Oh, they still follow me. Cool. I said, it would be a really nice quality of life change to have the text that appears when you hover over plants' trees be green when the plant is ready for harvest. Currently, it's always gray, which gives... Yeah, it was like gray faded. So now it's like highlighted in bold. But it used to be that all of this text was just gray. And I remember some of the text used to be red too. I also said black powder needs to have uses or durability, which I think was a thing a lot of people said. Devs that just respond on Twitter like, yeah, cool, thanks for letting me know, I'll get on there. Still play AFK Arena? No, I really did play it. But basically I played it through BlueStacks. I didn't play it on my phone just because like I don't download stuff onto my phone, like apps like that. I just don't. My phone is like not what I use to play games on, right? Sorry, I'm stretching. So I was playing it through BlueStacks, which is like an Android emulator. And it basically one day just decided to log me out my account, and it just when I logged back in, it just didn't have any of my shit anymore, so I just fucking quit. Like I think I logged onto the wrong account, but it bothered me so much that I couldn't remember how to get back onto the other one. I was like, fuck it, I'm not starting over. True story. I didn't spend any money though, but they gave my account like a bunch of the currency, so like I was kind of boosted, you know. My account was definitely boosted because they'd be giving you boosted stats. You know, they give you the currency. The app was amusing? I thought so. They didn't. They were so against it. They pushed back at like every... Oh, I had to get so like rude. I had to get so rude. At one point, I think I said, quote, "I am spoon feeding you money and you are too stupid to see it." I said some shit like that. And then at one point I like threatened them. I said, hey, just so you know, this ad can be replaced with anything. I said, this ad is funny because of the build-up, not because of the product. The fact that I like the product is a bonus. I said, but I could fill this with anything and it would work. Because that's how I write my scripts. For this exact reason. And I told her, I was like, I said, there are literally 10 other yous in my DMs right now. At any given point, please play my shitty game and put it in your video every day. I could go into my fucking Gmail right now, my business account. It would be fucking full of that garbage, right? You have nothing to offer me. So if I've chosen you, you should be thankful. Anyway, they eventually saw it my way, and then the campaign did the best out of any YouTuber. Even the ones who are bigger than me. So go figure. Because I'm a bad bitch. I think my ad reads are really good. Just need to hear the inside scoop of that stuff. Yeah. Displate fucked me off too. Display really fucked me off. The ad was decent. Display misled me into losing a lot of money. Spill? Okay, so basically, before Display even approached me, I already had a Display account because I like the product. Angsty Soy Boy, thank you for the 22 months.
Your ad reads are joy.
Thank you. I already had like an account on Display, and basically, they do a thing where you can get like you can get a referral code, and if people buy through your referral link, then you get a split. And because I had my account before the ad read, they usually do their ad reads where they give like a percentage of the cut. And I was like, well, no, I already get that from my referral link, so I'll just take a flat payment, right? And then so all the money I made from my referral starts coming in, and I can see it on my account that it's there, my commission, right? And they don't let me withdraw it. And they're like, oh, it wasn't in the contract. And I was like, yeah, but it doesn't matter because like I had the account set up before. Like if I was just a fucking like nobody and I didn't do this ad and I still posted that video with this link in and people bought, I would still be entitled to that money regardless of if you paid me to do the ad or not. You know what I mean? Like I could, because I had a referral code, just do a Display ad and say, hey, I have a Display account. Just use my fucking link and give me money. Like if you like this product, they're not sponsoring me, but if you buy through my link, I'll get money. Like that's how the referral works, right? So because I had that already set up, I figured that was how that would work. But they were like, nope, that money is ours. And I could see the money in my account, so I know exactly how much they took. It was a real shit. It fucked me off, and it fucked my manager off so much as well, that he has made his own Display competitor website. He was like, fuck those guys, because apparently Display has done this to other people that he's managed before. So my manager was like, fuck it, we're just gonna do it ourselves. So eventually we're gonna have artwork for sale on like metal posters similar to Display, and you won't have to give your money to those fucking cunts. And I'll get most of the money, you know? I'm not gonna get fucking scammed. Being a content creator is just, you get scammed. Unless you're doing it yourself, you've been scammed. That's the truth of it. Every single person is just out there circling you like a fucking vulture, like a bird of prey, and they just want something from you. And the thing with Display is they're actually good as well. That was what fucked me off the most. Like, I like the product, you know? It really fucked me up. I was like, it fucked me off the most because it's like I put myself out. Sorry. Yeah, it really bothered me. I don't like being like, hey, buy this thing that I like, and then they fuck me off specifically, like personally, and it's like I can't take it back. Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, you're really gonna do me like this when we could just keep doing, like, we could just keep doing ads? I was like, you're really gonna fuck me like this? Over, like, you know, the amount they were fucking me over was nothing to them. You know what I mean? Whatever. It really is their loss. It really is their loss. It really is their loss. So I can just eat these tomatoes, right? Damn. It's so easy. My little farm. Isn't this cute? Isn't this game so cute? I haven't even done any, like, objectives. Just built a house. I don't even have to rest. Those tomatoes perk me right up. They got caffeine in them. This game is chill. The fire is thriving. Yes, queen. One of my dream sponsorships? My dreams, I don't dream of being sponsored. I dream of being the one that makes, you know? When you're sponsored, what's really happening is you're probably getting scammed. Like, most sponsorships, the reality is you have everything to offer them and they have nothing to offer you but a little bit of money, just a little fucking crumb. It's like, what's your dream job? I do not dream of labor. But like if you mean like sponsor in the way that like they'll give you free shit. Honestly, Cool Shots has always been a really cool sponsor. They don't scam me. Cool Shots give me free shit all the time. I'm actually pretty certain they've spent more money on me. Cool Shots love me because I'm an OG though. I'm like, when they did their first ever shirt and they made like 50 of them, I was one of the people that bought them. Like, I'm an OG. True. Chad is cringe. I tell him. Worm meat. Ooh. Come on, man. Stupid spider. Hey, Dumpfae.
Oh shit, what up?
What's up? I'm streaming before I blow off raid tonight. Last week I got in from doing chores and I thought I was right on the time. I thought I was like right on time to make invites and I was like, you know, like an hour late. Because of the time difference. I was like 1 hour off. You got big spenders, but I'm just so disillusioned. I just don't care anymore.
What's your fave Sonic game?
Wow, that's a really difficult question. I'll have to think about it. Thank you for the 2 months. As soon as those nerfs hit, I just don't give a shit anymore, you know?
You've got mail.
Sorry, I'm eating. Hold on. Yothel, thanks for the sub. Sorry, I was eating more of the fried rice. Dude, I'm just like, I've just been so ready for the next tier. Like, I'm so fucking bored of SSC TK. It's so miserable. I hate it. I hate it so much. You can call me either. Like, Barny is still my YouTuber name, right? It is what it is. Get the fuck. Ever rebrand again? Oh, I really... Guys, I don't think my YouTube career can survive another rebrand. It's weird when that happens, when you have like a really specific sound for something and then someone else uses it for something completely different. Rebrand back to Cure. That would be such a fucking funny move. That's actually objectively funny as fuck and I might do it. That would be so funny. That's actually really funny. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Hey, welcome back from the shower. Mallory, what do you think about me rebranding back to Kiori? That would be outrageous. That would be so fucking funny.
I remember Kaori.
I used up all my fucking Twitch name changes. I could have done it for like an April Fool's one year. Fuck, that would have... Could you imagine how funny it would be if I changed my name back for like April Fool's and did a League of Legends stream in character with the voice and everything? Oh my fucking god, that would be so funny. I still have the Kiori name League of Legends account. Me and Hai have to log on to it like every 6 months or some shit. It's like a shared account me and him have. He plays on it occasionally and posts like troll screenshots on Twitter. should come back as Gay Ori. I thought you got banned. My main got banned, but I swapped the name over. But my main did get banned. I think it got banned for being hacked. I really think that's what happened. Because it's so fucking weird that like I play like 3 games on the account, it just gets permanent on the spot. After I got an email telling me I had a 2-week ban on the account that I hadn't played. I don't know why I didn't think to contact Riot at the second that happened. I was like, oh, I don't care. I got an email, it was like, you've received a 2-week ban. I was like, I don't even play this game. The thing is, like, because I know I didn't do anything to get banned, I don't really care, and like I feel like at any point when I want it to get unbanned, I can just like contact someone and be like, hey, so like I think I got hacked, can you just unban me, because like I don't play this game but I kind of want my account back. I got an email that was like, you've received a 2-week ban on League of Legends, and that was what inspired me. I say inspired. That was what caused me to re-download the game, because I was like, oh, and then I was like, I was like, maybe in 2 weeks I'll do like a ranked stream or something funny. It was because of that email I re-downloaded the game, and then I played like a couple games and got permed, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even say anything. One game I said like, in all chat, I said like, ooh woo, let's have a cute game, holds up sport or some shit like that. And I had name changed my account to like Dota 2 Lich Main, and some people responded, Dota players lol. Because I put the screenshot on Twitter because I thought it was funny. That was like the only thing I said in all chat. You didn't miss out if you didn't play League. I honestly think that like peak nostalgia League was before they changed the map. If you weren't around for the old map, then yeah, you missed out. But anything after that, it was not worth being there for. Like, old map League of Legends was good. Like, that really was like some fucking cool game. I missed the winter map, the old winter map with the winter music. Hell yeah. No, the old map looked good as fuck. The old map looked like a Warcraft 3 mod. The old map was good. It was stylized. It had awful textures. It looked great. It looked like a PlayStation 1 game and it was sick. Those textures were terrible. The game looked like what it was supposed to be. A rip-off Warcraft 3. You don't miss the busy cobblestone bases? You don't miss that? I can see it in my head right now. I can see the way the trees look. The way there was like a purple tinge to everything. Hell yeah. It looked like shit. It looked sick. It looked so good. Dude, they had the old... You guys don't even remember the Halloween map with the gravestone, and if you walk past it on Warwick, the fucking Ghost of Earth comes out and throws a thing at you and it hits you for 1 damage. And then there was that clip from like High Elo solo queue where the fucking Warwick actually died because of that. I remember. I used to do my 10 placements and get gold and not play ranked. I had like such big ranked anxiety on my main. You guys have no idea. It was like the craziest shit. I would play ranked on my Smurf accounts and everything would be fine. I play ranked on my main and I used to get like fucking abused. It put me off. Like it was like so consistent. I just never did it. I was like, fuck that. It was every game, every single game, getting noticed in every single game and having someone act some kind of way for it was just the worst thing. And that sounds so stupid now. 'Cause like, you know, I'm not like relevant in that way at all. And that's cool. That's fine. Right. But like back when I was playing League and I was like relevant in that scene, it was like I could not play ranked on my main because it would like I just didn't like it, you know? Like I hated like going into a game. It just felt like I couldn't even play the game I wanted to play without. You know what I mean? Like I guess you don't. But it was like it wasn't good. So I had to play on Smurfs to play ranked. That was why everyone was like, how come there's like no games on your main? I'm like, yeah, I don't play it. I don't play League on this account. I play customs on this account. If I want to play ranks, I play on my Smurf. And no, I will not tell you the name of it. I had the Poppy Patrol. I got to Diamond 1 playing only Poppy. Old Poppy, mind you. And old Diamond 1, which is probably like Gold 5 now. And now I just slam ranked in Dota and just lose 600 MMR in 1 day. Old Poppy was so fucking funny. They literally gave the character a button that makes you immune to everyone except that character. That is such an insane mechanic. It's like Legion Commander's ult from Dota, but like you're immune to everyone except the person you're dueling, and you can just fucking move around. Yeah, Dota's way more fun than League, 100%. League is for fucking ADHD gamers. Like you're always in lane, spell casting, poking, not a single thought. Oh yeah, I guess they did give Maud's ult to her. That's what her ult should have been. It's the weekend? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, Dota is fucking awful to get into, and it's like it continues to be awful to play as a player as well. I was explaining earlier in the stream, I have like legitimately, and I was like, I've been like screenshotting them and like I really wish that I have been making a video about this, because I would love to make a Dota video. So here's my thing. I would love to make a Dota video in the future, but it will not be about Dota the game. It will be purely about like people on comms and like the meta aspects of the game. And one of the things that like I've been experiencing recently is in every game, and I really meant it, up until the game I played before stream, I went like 20 games in a row. 20 games in a row. I swear to God. It might have even been more than 20. It was more than 2 pages, right? Every single game, there was either someone who ran it down, and I really mean it, like they fucking ran it down, those games. Like they just picked a lane and just sent it, and just kept respawning and sent it and sent it. There was someone who did that, and I'm talking like enemy or my team, right? There was someone who went AFK at like an unreasonable point to go AFK and like did the invis charm in the lane, or like some shit like that, right? Or like some guy who's just like soft AFKing in every game that I played, either on my team or the enemy team. And I've been getting so tilted because like I'm the kind of person that like I'm not interested in like the end. You know what I mean? Like I'm not interested in the win. I'm interested in playing and like improving. And when I go into like a game and it's like the enemy is AFK and it's a 4v5, I'm like, great, what a fucking waste of my time. Like, cool. Like it's just a waste. It's just like a waste of time. And then the same when it's like I'm on the receiving end, it's like, cool. What a waste of my time. Never had a 3K hours. I could log on to my account right now and download a selection of replays for you wherein someone really just runs it down. I had never seen it before. It's only recently that it's been starting to happen. I think I showed one on stream. Oh no, that was the one where the Sand King went AFK. I've shown these things on stream. They happen so frequently to me and I can't believe it. Just today, I had 2 wins before stream. And in the first game, we had a silencer and he was hard carrying. He was like 20 kills deep at like 20 minutes, right? He was just farming heroes. And we had a PA mid who was like 0-9. And she was just crying the whole game about how Silencer is a noob. And I was like, please be quiet. This guy's carrying. Please be quiet. Like the one person on the team who has all the deaths is like crying about how everyone else is bad. And it's just like, please be quiet. Vindel, thanks for the 7 months. The Silencer fucking hard carried that game. He gave me a free win. It was amazing. Like, I don't often get, like, free wins in the way that I got a free win off that guy's back. Like, real shit. He ended that game, like, 28 kills deep. Yeah, the Drow Archon is good. I have it. I had to. I was like, yes. What does run it down mean? It's like, it's when you just run it down. You know, you, like, pick a lane and you run down the lane and you just keep going until you die, and then you respawn and do it again over and over, giving the enemy gold. Usually they pick the lane with the hardest carry. Earlier I showed this screenshot, but I want to show it again. This is part of my collection of funny. This is the peak screenshot, right? This is why I'm showing you this one, because this is the peak screenshot. This guy, I went to a ranked game, and the support role, position 5, picked Juggernaut. For those of you who play Dota, you'll understand why that's bad. For those that don't play Dota and you only play League, that's like oh, I'm trying to like, See, I was gonna say it's like Garen support, but like even Garen support is like low-key, it has like maybe a use, kind of. I guess it is close to that. Anyway, it's just by all means not something you play support, right? And he wasn't doing, and even if you were good enough to play something like that support, they weren't good enough to play that support, right? It was like one of those situations where it's like, under no circumstances is this a good idea. Anyway, and so this person who only plays this character, which by the way, they fucking sucked at. This character requires micro and they couldn't micro, which is like insane. You play this character and you can't micro it. That badge next to their name means they have like several hundred hours on the character. Anyway, there's a prediction system in Dota that you can, before a game starts, like for the first 2 minutes, like it's like the first minute of the game, like before combat starts, you can predict if your team will win or not. And you know, if you don't win, you bet that you did, then you lose your streak. This person bets a 37 streak, which by the way is the highest I've ever seen. I personally have like not got above like 12, right? I've never seen 37. This person threw it. This person threw it when they saw we had a Jug 5. It was insane. It was such a free loss. And by the way, like we got hard stomped. That game it was just so unreal how fast that game ended. And then I had another game recently, yesterday, where there was a Smurf on the enemy team, like obvious account buyer. They played Broodmother. They went like 12 kills deep in mid lane, and they ended the game at like 14 minutes. And the game was so fast, it's not even in like, you know, like the short version of your match history. It didn't even show up there because the game was so short. I had to expand it to see it. I didn't know that was even a thing. Like if a game is short enough, it just doesn't show up. You still lose MMR though, of course. That game was so rough. My mid lane, I got smoked. And like, what do you do? What can you do when you're like a 2K player and you go against a fucking like really obvious Smurf on like a fucking character like Broodmother? If you don't know how to play against that character, you hard lose. And then you lose the game for your team because that character is like, that character scales crazy for the first like 20 minutes, right? Like that character is the character, like if you're pushing to win, you play Brood and you want to win before 20 minutes. The character, I think if you don't end fast on that character, really, you know, Brood falls off L. In my experiences. Brood gets ratioed plus L. I don't see Brood ever played, but the moment I see Brood picked and it's on the enemy team, I'm like, fuck, dude. Because you don't pick that character unless you, like, really know what you're doing. But then it's the opposite with Meepo. If I see... unless the Meepo's on my team, and then I'm like, fuck. If I see a Meepo on the enemy team, I'm like, oh, man. Azeration, dude, you're so funny. You're so funny. So I'm gonna try and see if I can put like terrain here, because I think I can fill this in. Yeah. I see Meepo, I pick Wyvern. I suck at that character, but I'll pick it versus Meepo. Bullying? Sorry, you just make it so easy. Because you're just so funny. Has anyone seen season 2 of the Dota anime, by the way? Speaking of Winter Wyvern. Oh my god. You love techies? Listen, I like techies too, but the thing with techies is you have to think when you play that character. Like, you have to have a game plan going in, and sometimes I don't want to think that hard. when I'm going into a game of Dota. You have to think extra hard when you play that character. Of course, you can just be a shit cunt and just play that character and just do nothing, right? But if you want to be good at that character and actually be useful, you gotta have a plan. You gotta understand the game. Oh my god. Thanks for the scales. A good techies makes you feel like you actually just can't leave spawn. And that kind of like control just comes with like knowledge of like the game and like flow, like, and how things are going, like the tempo of the game. I could never play techies to that level. Because the thing is, like, you have to suck ass at that character for like several hundred hours before you're like good. And I hate that. At least when I pick Sand King, I'm useful when I suck. At the very least, I'm probably making space. You know? At best, I'm fucking carrying. Like, at best, when I pick Sand King, I'm setting the pace for the game, and I'm in their jungle, and I'm blinking on them, and I'm doing shit, and I'm, like, pushing them out of their own jungle on Sand King. Like, worst case scenario, I'm probably getting ganked, and I'm making space anyway. But with, like, techies, worst case scenario, I'm literally just doing nothing. Best case scenario, I'm keeping one wave pushed, which is like cool. I'm a wave of creeps. At the very least, I can hold high ground for one push as techies. I can hold one high ground place for one push. This fence is coming along. Right, let's what the fuck? One sec, I'll be right back. Okay. This rabbit's eyeing up my carrots. Intro, thanks for the 8 months. This should be enough dirt? Question mark? Oh, cool. It's only one. Whoa! Crimson Cassius, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I can put this in water? Thank you, that's very kind. Well, this fence is coming along nicely. I need to make some... What kind of flooring can I make in this game? clay flooring. The clay ones look kind of cool, huh? I would have to go get the clay. Yeah, that was the one I meant. I'll take a look, probably like tomorrow. I would need a lot of clay for that. I don't have clay nearby either, which is the annoying thing. So I guess we do it out of stone. The wood's cool though. Wood could burn. I'm wondering if there's like weather in this game or like an event where there's fire, because there is fire in this game. Yeah, maybe I should make the flooring out of stone. Based on the fact I know that there's fire. Fire exists in the game.
5 months already, time sure does fly.
Hey, Brazen 3, thank you for the 5 months, yes. So here's the thing. There's this wall over here. I think I could just disassemble all this and get free stones. Oh, I actually need stones? It only takes stones. Like the ones that you get from mining. Okay. I got enemies. Got a lot of enemies. Oh yeah, these slimes, they break apart into like other slimes sometimes. My little place is looking real good. Everything's going well. I drink the water. I relight my fire. I said re-extinguish my fire. That's not what you want to do. Unless the fire is an evil fire. I can make boiled eggs. I used to have boiled eggs all the time as a kid. I was gonna have eggs today. Why didn't I do that? Oh, I had no milk. Can you make a vegetable tier list? Do you mean in this game? In general? Listen, my time is very valuable. Potato is potato's in S tier though. Onion and potato are in S tier. Without a doubt. Based in tuba build. Onions are a bane to peel? I don't know. I think that onions making you cry thing's a myth. I think it's like a personal thing. I think if the onion doesn't like you as a person, then it makes you cry. Me personally, I think the onions love me. I'd be cutting onions with a smile on my face.
Capitalism will be the doom of us. Make the list, please.
I think I've done this tier list. I'm getting like very big deja vu. Can a stream historian confirm if I've done the vegetable tier list before? Because I feel like I've done this before. I feel like I've done that exact tier list. We had to convince you to bump garlic to S tier. Listen, off the top of my head, onion is in the S tier. Onion and potato were the first things that spring to mind when it's like S tier vegetable. And then I think I put tomato in S tier as well, just because they're so versatile. It's gone from the internet by now though. Yeah, that's like I'm pretty sure that VOD is gone. It would be cool if like other people archived my VODs. Because I don't want to be the one to do it. Leaks are so fucking good. Yeah, leeks are really good. They're like big onions. You just can't go wrong. You can have them... You can make them have the ad revenue. No, I play music. Uploading stream VODs in their entirety is just a pain. I just don't want to do it. You guys are so welcome at any point to make like a stream highlights of mine. If you want, you can make whatever you want from my stream. You have my blessing, is what I'm saying. Because I don't want to do it. You can make unofficial highlights all you want. You have my blessing, I won't copy strike you. And hey, if they're real good, I might even hire you. You know what I'm saying? Did the Facebook deal fall through? Yeah, we didn't hear anything back. Because they had to go through to the British, like, people, because I'm in England, and I guess that didn't... I guess it just got lost. Facebook deal? Basically, Facebook wanted, like, pretty much like an upload a day from me, but it could just be stream highlights, and I was like, well, cool, I could just do like a play like like a playthrough of a game, and that would be like several highlights, and they would like we just had an editor who was just gonna do it. So it seemed like a pretty easy way to just, you know, use content that I'm not using for anything else and just make money off Facebook. Like, hell yeah, I'll fucking scam money from Mark Zuckerberg. You want my fucking lukewarm, rehashed, refried, reheated, and remastered stream highlights? You can have them. Yeah, you want to see my lukewarm IQ over and over again? You know where to find me. No, guys, I'm going to try and get onto No Pixel server, though, for real. And do real roleplay. Because I have what it takes. I have what it takes to be the greatest roleplayer of them all. Yeah, Metaverse is just shit VR chat. Is Metaverse gonna make me come? I don't think so. It might. Yeah, okay. We'll see about that. We'll see who... Never mind. That Metaverse thing looks so wank. It looks so bad. This is what... Like, it truly just goes to show, like, you can get lucky one time and you can just be set for life. Like, does anyone actually think that Mark Zuckerberg is, like, clever in any capacity? This guy accidentally created a platform that's destabilizing civilization. And he's like, yeah, but I can make like a shitty game. I can make like a shitty game. Yeah, he figured something out one time, right? And he's good to go. Also, didn't he make it for a really creepy reason? Didn't he make Facebook so he could, like, stalk his ex? Freak. That's so weird. That's so weird. Why do men, you know? Dude, a guy like Mark Zuckerberg would be the type of guy to make like a woman rating website. That makes so much sense. falling upwards? I'm trying to fall upwards, dude. I'm trying to trip up the stairs, you know what I'm saying? Get me in. Get me up. My copper sword is getting the shit kicked out of it. I still haven't played the latest Terraria update. And aren't they doing another one? By the time I'm ready to do another playthrough, there'll be like another update on the horizon. I did a Don't Starve update too? Oh, cool. All the good games are getting updates. Was a collab? Wait, I think Janie told me about this. I never know what to do in Don't Starve. You'll figure it out. Don't Starve is really good. Dude, Don't Starve, okay, so Don't Starve in the single player Don't Starve, it tricks you into thinking it's like a survival game. It's not. It's one of those games within a game, but you have to play the game through to get, you have to understand the game to get to that point. My Don't Starve players will know. And if you've played Don't Starve, you don't know what I'm talking about, and you haven't played it. You didn't actually get there. You didn't actually get to that point. Is it actually a Minecraft game? It's, no, I don't want to spoil it, because I feel like it's one of those games that, like, I feel like I've already spoiled it by saying, like, whatever you think Don't Starve is at the surface, and for your first, like, maybe, like, 10, 15 hours of the game, it's not that. It's one of those games. It tricks you. You go in, you're like, oh, this little survival game. And it is, but it's not. We're in the game, thanks a lot. Once you figured out not starving in that game, that's when you go looking for the game's secrets. And that's when the real game begins. The game tells you what to do. Don't starve. Once you figured that out, that's when you get to play the game. Until then, whatever you think you're playing is not the game. That was another game I wanted to do a video on, but like I'm like so against doing. See, even like a game like this, I would love to do like a review, but like games I want to review in such a way that I don't spoil them for people, which is difficult when games have like cool things that are like integral to why they're so cool. The underground isn't even what I'm talking about either. You know how like Noita's not really like a it's not really like a dungeon crawling game. It's not really like that. And there's like parallel worlds. There's that kind of thing going on with Don't Starve. There's like portal layers of different realities. There's a secret game mode that's like activated from the single player campaign when you do a set of like specific things. And it's so cool. I want to talk about it on stream. Fuck it. You could just mute if you don't want to know. So in Don't Starve, right? In the single player game, once you collect all these items, you make this portal thing, and then it's like you go through to another world where you basically start over, but you bring you start over completely, but the worlds are like they're different, and the objective is you have to go through like the 7 fucking layers of hell, right? You have to go through each of these new worlds. And keep finding those items to keep making portals to get to the next one, which is like you have to not starve, right? So you need to understand the game to be able to like play through all of these little like areas, right? Because the first area, the first map that you load into is just the first map that you're launching from into the rest of the game, which is through these other portals, right? And I think if you die in those portals, it chucks you out back to the previous layer. I feel like I remember that as a thing. And there's this one world that's like completely covered in bees and flowers and wasps. Any Don't Starve players know what I'm talking about? Has anyone played it up to that point? Has anyone visited the bee world? There's other worlds? Yeah, to unlock Maxwell. Yeah, that's like big video game secret. That shit takes ages. It's so cool. And that's just one of the things that makes the game like, oh, you think you're just playing this little survival game. Do you just keep doing it indefinitely? No, I think it's 7 times. It's to unlock a character. But it's also like kind of like the main storyline as well. Like, of course, a game like Don't Starve, you can do what you want, right? Like, you play the game how you want. But like the main, I guess that's considered like the main storyline. Is that just in Don't Starve? I don't think that's in Don't Starve Together. I think that's one of the things that's not in it. Which is a shame, because Don't Starve Together is in most ways the superior way to play the game. I really like the way that you can customize your characters in that game mode. I can't believe that I've nearly made this little bit. This is definitely my most impressive setup that I've had on a run so far. I'm gonna play this run really safe too. I really, really was like so excited to play F-Zero X on my Nintendo 64. I know there's always the bit where people are like, who remembers this hidden gem? And it's like Ocarina of Time, right? But like F-Zero X really is a hidden gem. That game is so, so good. It's like definitely underrated, I feel. I know it's considered good, right? But I still feel it's underrated. F-Zero is so sick. I really hope they make a new one soon. This game's so cool. You just spent hours planting trees. Zomboid is really, really good. Been playing Zomboid for a number of years now, and that game consistently gets better, and it's fun to return to every time I play it. Every time I return to Zomboid, I'm like, oh yeah, this game rocks. Zomboid was what got me through the, like, month total time that I couldn't have internet in this place. I was just playing Zomboid offline. It was a rough time, and Zomboid got me through it. Almost finished the fence. How do I make a gate? I need dowels. This is an expert craft. I struggled. I wanted to get that new Mario Party too, because I wanted to play it on stream. And because you can make lobbies with people, right? So I thought that would be fun to do on stream. So we'll do that. It's complete. Check it out. Now that's cool. I've earned a sip from the well, I think. Okay. That's gonna be me done for the day, I think. Nice little chill stream. Hope you enjoyed watching. And yeah, I will see you on the next one. It was nice. Goodbye. See you soon. Soon.